Ooh, that is always hot. Always, always hot. Aspire, Aspire. They're the people that did the remaster for Knights of the Old Republic, right? They're the ones that were supposed to be remaking KOTOR, right? What's up, Bill? How you doing, man? Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. Yeah, well, I got sleep. Like let's start from there. I got sleep today, and that's pretty cool. I slept for 8 hours. Now I shouldn't have slept for 8 hours. I should have slept for six. And I sure as fuck don't feel like I slept for 8 hours because I feel like a big old bag of trash. But I slept for 8 hours, so that's good. That's better than the 2.5 hours I got last Sunday. That's better than that. I actually got some sleep. That was cool. I don't feel good though. Like I feel worse. I feel I feel fucking worse. I feel like awful. Awful. I feel like I slept for like 10 minutes. That's what I feel like, which is not good. I'm like genuinely exhausted right now. I was contemplating not streaming tonight. I was genuinely contemplating not streaming. But I don't do that. I don't do that. I don't do that. I show up and we fucking stream. I don't, regardless of how terrible I feel, I'm here. I'm here. It might be late, but I'm here. You not stream, lol. I know. I know. I know. I was this close. I was typing in my chat like I think I'm gonna take tonight off, and then I went, nah, I'm a stream. I made coffee. I made coffee. Hello, Darby. How are you? How are you? I hope you're having a lovely day so far. Welcome to the waking world. Oh man, you wish you could sleep for 8 hours? I don't often sleep for that long. Sometimes it's 10. No, I usually don't sleep that much. I mean, I'm happy that I got sleep. Like I'm not unhappy that I slept for that long. I'm happy that I slept for that long. Like that's good. I'm upset that I woke up late, which means this is late. So, that's okay though. Sleep's more important, right? I'm gonna go drop saw wood, go lurking, no falling into spikes, Darby. No you falling into spikes. No you falling into spikes. What are you gonna drop saw? You're just like cutting up branches and stuff like that. You're not actually gonna use the drop saw on like you're not gonna lift the drop saw up and start chopping with it, right? You're gonna have it on the ground and you're gonna use it the way that it was intended, correct? You're not doing something like shenanigans. You're not pulling shenanigans, are you? I will fall off ladders, and that is that. Well, just be as safe as careful. Ear protection, dude. Both ears. Both ears. Not just one ear. Both ears. Both ears. I'm gonna protect the dead ear, but not the good ear. Both ears. Protect the good ear. That's the ear that needs protection. That's the one you want to continue to hear out of. So protect that one. But yeah, ear protection, eye protection, lots of eye protection, as much eye protection as you can get on. No, I listen to songs in the right and then listen to the sounds of life in the left. Get some sunnies. All right, fine. That's eye protection though. It's eye protection. Just something that protects your eyeballs from flying debris. 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 Yeah. Yeah. So all the dust gets under it. Okay, fine. Right. The dust gets under it. But, the giant particles, particulates. Yeah, keep all your fingers. This is a good idea. That too. Limbs, fingers. Don't walk on any strange wooden planks that destroy your ankles and knees. Be careful, Darby. Be careful. Don't go chasing waterfalls, that too. Please stick to the rivers and lakes that you're used to. Yeah, I think it's time to. Gutters of water? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Don't go chasing gutters of water. Did you finish Oh god, yeah. Yeah, go take it go just be safe, Darby. Just be safe. Um Teak, did you end up beating the boss? I had to step away. I had to go like finish up preparing for stream, but did you beat the boss? Sorry, like as soon as like you got there, I was like, ah shit, I gotta go do stuff. My mom asked me to do some things, and then I was like, all right, I gotta get coffee anyway, so. You beat it easily on the last attempt. Way to go, dude. Congratulations. Congratulations. I figured as much since you weren't on when I got back. Way to go. Hey, Bill, can we shout out Teak real quick? Can we give Teak a shout out? I know we just started, and there's like 3 people in here. And it's probably the people that already follow Teak, but can we do it anyways? Yo, let's go. Thank you. Alright. We have EULA. End user license agreement, right? That's what an EULA is. End user license agreement. We're the end user. I like using the ends. They're my favorite parts. Kind of bummed it's over. That was a nice layout to use for 2 streams. You can still, there's other Perfect Dark games. No, you said you don't have a 360, right? I was gonna say, you could play, like, the remake in, like, Perfect Dark Zero and still use that, but... Right, I don't think that you have a 360, right? I do have a 360, but don't have that game. Okay, well, there you go. You have a 360, so then you could play Perfect Dark Remake and Perfect Dark Zero, and you could continue to use the layout. If that was your jam. If that was your jam. I've never really played the Tomb Raider games. A friend of mine had the original Tomb Raider on Sega Saturn, and we played it for like 5 minutes, and I was like, I don't want to play this anymore. My mom bought me Tomb Raider 2 for a birthday at some point, and I played like somewhere, I don't know how much. It like maybe like half the game before I just quit. So I've not really played much Tomb Raider. The only Tomb Raiders that I beat, it was one of the ones on the 360. I don't know which one that was. That was like the first Tomb Raider I ever beat. It might have been Anniversary. I don't remember. It was one of the ones that was on there. And then I've beat 2013 and Rise of the Tomb Raider. I've never played Shadow. So I've beat like 2 or 3 Tomb Raider games, but not many. So I'm kind of excited, and I feel as though I have like Uncharted withdrawal right now, and without Tomb Raider we wouldn't really have Uncharted. I mean, maybe, but I mean you could definitely tell that, you know, Uncharted takes inspirations from, you know, classic action adventure games, but also, you know, Indiana Jones, and I would say pretty obviously Tomb Raider. You know, and I've been feeling that Uncharted withdrawal. Uncharted is so much fun. I love the Uncharted series, and you know, I just got this game, the remaster. It was in the Humble Bundle for this month, the Humble Monthly Choice, the headliner one. It was actually in another bundle on Fanatical, and I contemplated picking it up. It would have been $15 for 2 games, but there wasn't another game that I wanted in there. So I was just like, and I would have bought 2 copies of Tomb Raider and sent something to someone. I would have been like gifting it to somebody. They don't let you do that, which is unfortunate. So I was just like, you know what, I'll wait. And I was about to pull the trigger buying it. And I was like, you know what? I'll wait for the Humble Monthly Choice to come out just to see if it pops up in there. It probably won't. And it was right there. So it was very serendipitous. It was very serendipitous. So this was because I was going to buy it anyways. I was just going to be like, fuck it, whatever. I'll pay, you know, 15 bucks for it and we'll play it anyways because I wanted to play it. And it was something like I wanted to play. Like I was going to, it's not often that I'll like buy a game and be like, immediately we're playing this. I was going to immediately play this regardless. I'm like very excited to check this out. I don't know Tomb Raider, but I'm really excited to check this out. I messed around with the tutorial mode from Tomb Raider 2 and that's about the extent of it. Is that where you like go running around like the Laura's like manor grounds or whatever? Laura's home kind of thing. This thing. I guess that's what we were under. Yeah, harassing her butler. Yeah. Let's check out. Oh, new game. That's not what I want. That said game. I wanted options. Extras. There's no like graphical options or anything. I don't know what any of these are. This is just sound effects. It got pretty loud. I think that's good for me. I'll mess with your guys' audio once we like get into the game and see how loud that is. This is fine for me. Thank God, dude. When we were playing Mega Man yesterday, that shit was so loud in my head. So is Jill of the Jungle. Both of those were really loud in my head, and I couldn't turn them down anymore. I just shouldn't have played with headphones. I need to find a way to install like another volume mixer on my computer so I can lower my headphone volume because I can't lower my headphone volume anymore on Windows because if I lower it, I was talking about this the other day. My headphone volume is at 5. If I go down to 4, it completely turns off. So I can't lower my headphone volume anymore. And some games are okay, and then other games are insanely loud, which is nice when I can like make an adjustment in game to turn things down that are appropriate for me, and then I can adjust the volume for you guys, which is perfect. But some games don't have like any sort of like volume adjustment, and Jill of the Jungle and Mega Man were like insanely loud in my head. My ears have been ringing. They've been ringing more than they normally do. I just should have had well, Mega Man wasn't bad. Mega Man was just boops and beeps. It was mainly Jill of the Jungle that was loud. But like I need to get Mega Man was just pew 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 pew. That wasn't that bad. I need to get some sort of like extra mixer on this so that I can like make extra adjustments on it because it's just too loud sometimes. It's just too loud. That's not good for my head. I need to be able to hear a little bit. In my old age, that's important. That's mega important. Tank controls. Modern controls. I think we're gonna play with tank controls, right? I mean, the game was designed around it. It'd be weird not to play it with that, right? Change controls. Ooh. I like that. So you're always gonna run. So forward's always gonna be run. And then walk is RB. So if you hold down RB, then you probably make like smaller actions. Jump is X? I'm gonna switch the fuck out of that. No way. Jump is not X. Jump is A. Action is X, I guess. Ain't no goddamn way. Unless they, like, map other things to it. Duck and dash. Secondary. Okay, so it looks like they don't want us changing duck and dash. Which is weird. Oh. No, I can change it. Okay. Look. Roll. I wonder what weapon means. I wonder if that means shoot? Or if that just means you draw your weapon out. Well, I guess we'll find out when we get into the game. A is definitely jump. A is definitely jump. These psychopaths that are just like, hit right click to jump. No, I'm not gonna do that. The A button's jump. Hit left trigger to jump. No, the A button's jump. Why do these people do this? The A button's jump. A is jump. We played a game a while ago that had like a weird assignment to jump, but it made sense. I think it was one of the triggers that was jump. I genuinely think it was one of the triggers that was jump, and like I remapped it to the A button, and I was like, oh, I see now why they had it mapped to like the left trigger. I forget what that was. It was weird. All right, walk to action. I don't know what that means. Walk to action. Action indicators, vibration, dead zone, nice. I always appreciated having a dead zone because my controller has drift, so that's good. I'm not gonna mess with the inverting, sensitivity. Maybe that's like how quick you turn. Boss HP bars. Okay, I like seeing the HP of bosses, so cool. Alright, I think that's good for now. And we'll leave it on tank controls. The game was designed around it. I gotta imagine it'd be really awkward, because I remember in 2, you had to, like, set up, like, your jumps and stuff like that. And I would think that not having tank controls would be really awkward. I mean, maybe it would work better in combat, but... I mean, the game was designed around it. It's also a fully 3D game, too. Unlike something like Resident Evil, right? Resident Evil has its fixed camera angles, so the tank controls make sense in that regard, but in a full 3D game, they don't necessarily need to be that way, right? We'll just see. We'll play with tank controls. They're awkward at first, but once you start playing with it, it's fine. So let's go to Lara's home. Let's check that out. How's the audio? Is the audio okay?
Welcome to my home. I'll take you on a guided tour.
I have a house. This is my house. These are my pajamas. Yeah! A jumping. Action. Weapon.
Use
Roll.
the D-pad to go into the music room.
Oh, can we, like, on the fly switch graphics options? There's gotta be, like... Oh. So, clicking? Left click and right click do that? Open photo mode somehow. That's clicking both. I don't know. Compass. Oh, the start button. Let's go. Okay. See, now I dig that. I dig that. We got... It's not the start button. It's whatever the menu button is. The 3 dashes. Oh, and she looks different too. Look, she's got like a bun. She's got like a bun. We're not looking at her butt, okay? This is not the butt view, all right? You dirty perverts. I'm looking at her hair. Her hair is all like tied up like a, I don't know, a thing. But now she has a braid. How you put all them balls in your braids? Ball braids. They let me zoom in better in the other one. See, look, I can zoom in more in this one. They zoom it out here. Rude. Yeah, I think we're trying to understand Lara. I think we're trying to understand her. Whoa! Oh. Oh, it's a fireplace? How you doing, Sean? A bucket? Can I interact with the bucket? No? No bucket interaction? When I run around on the carpet, it also makes this tapping noise. That's a big-ass table. I'm gonna just do this the whole time.
Okay, let's do some tumbling. Press the jump button.
Jump!
Now press it again and quickly press one of the directions, and I'll jump that way.
Oh. Okay. Oh, backwards jump. Forwards jump. So if you don't hit anything, she jumps so high, dude. Look at it. That's like 4 people. That's so high. So it is. It's the A button and then a direction. That's odd. Okay. So while she's like preparing to do her like up jump. All right. Cool. Up jump. That was some good tumbling. I tumbled. That's interesting. So you turn directions. It's like an immediate turn. Okay, I'm gonna stop doing that or I'm gonna get a headache. Alright, cool. So we got tumbling. So the roll doesn't really roll you, it changes your direction like instant. It's kind of like a turnaround. You don't move that far either. Okay. So B is kind of like instant turnaround, I guess. Something's behind us. We got to turn around. It doesn't seem like it does anything else other than that. Like, I've been trying to, like, hit other buttons while I do it, and nothing else. Up and down, they don't seem to affect it. Okay. Cool. We have a rumble feature. She's got a lot of, classic paintings. I recognize a lot of these. Cool. From art class. Art history. I don't know the names of any of them. I'm just saying that I recognize. You play the piano. Lara. Play the piano. They're old school PS1 controls. Yeah, they are. Now we're using tank controls. You can turn off tank controls. If we go to, I wonder what that feels like. Let's see. Let's turn on modern controls and see what that's like. Oh. But, like, how would you, like, set up... It's cool having that, but then how would you set Lara up, though? Like, if I wanted to sidestep and shit like that. I guess you don't have to worry about it. It feels weird. Oh. Oh, but what about the cool jumping? Yeah, she doesn't do the cool jumping anymore. She doesn't, like, jump to the side. She jumps forwards and backwards. But no cool, like, side jumps. That's not as jarring, though. None of the other buttons do anything. X makes her walk. Like, sidestep. Like, step left. Step right. That's one of the things that I remember. You get to do all these, like, minute steps and stuff like that. Walk is X. A is jump, Y is action, LT is weapon, right is look, B is roll, duck, dash, secondary? Duck is LB. Secondary is left trigger? What does secondary do? I don't know. What is secondary? I can't duck or dash. Oh, that's look. So it depending on whether you have tank controls or not, it completely changes the controls. I think we're gonna play with tank control. As awkward as that can be sometimes, I think that's what we're gonna play with. I think that's what we're gonna do. Because then we get to do, I get to do this. I wasn't able to do this before. I feel like having access to like all of her moves is important.
Ah, the main hall. Sorry about the crates. I'm having some things put into storage and the delivery people haven't been yet.
Okay, either Lara is the tiniest person in the world or this door is fucking huge. Are we in Alice in Wonderland? Why does she only come up to the doorknob? Is she 6 years old? Is she just fun sized? that is that it? I want a door that big. How big is it? If I walk up to a door and I put my hand on my top of my head, I can touch the top of the door jamb. I don't know how tall that is. I don't know, like 6'8" or something like that. 6'7", something like that. I can touch the top of the door jamb with just my hand on top of my head. Like I can put fingers on it. Lots of fingers. I'm not far from the top of the door. That's like twice her height. That's like a 12-foot doorway. She's not 6 feet tall, but still. Maybe she is. How tall is she? Do we open the door? Action. Do I have to like stand at the doorknob? Open the door. Oh god. PlayStation 1. On the plus side, the pixels aren't like being all weirdly morphable. What is that a picture of? Is that supposed to be the same painting? Can't tell because of the railing. I think it is. The woman on the ground and everything. Oh, it's a dog on the ground. It's not a... Whoops. Still life? Can't tell what it's still lifing.
Run up to a crate, and while still pressing forward, press action, and I'll vault up onto it.
You'll vault up onto it. Run up to a crate. Action. Action. Why you got so many crates? You were supposed to jump because I was hitting jump. You was supposed to jump. Can you run and jump? Yeah. Hmm. Oh, she just doesn't jump, man. Running forward and hitting jump is not good. Oh god. She don't look healthy. She don't look healthy. She don't look healthy. She looks very ill. Very, very ill. That ain't normal. That ain't normal. What was it? Angelina Jolie was one of the worst people they could have picked to portray Lara Croft. She was abysmal. Those movies were like unwatchable bad. They were horrible. Horrible. I don't know who Alicia Vikander is. So I don't know who she is. She was the one that played the most recent one. I don't remember that one very well. I don't think it was horrible, but like I absolutely hated Angelina Jolie's Lara Croft movies, Tomb Raider stuff. It was awful. I'm not blaming Angelina Jolie for that. I'm blaming terrible scripts and horrible acting and okay, maybe I am blaming her. It was not good. It was not good. It was not good.
This used to be the ballroom. I don't actually run everywhere. When I want to be careful, I walk. With the walk button down, I won't fall off even if you try to make me. Go on, try it. If you want to look around, press and hold the look button. Then press in the direction you want to look.
Okay. I did it.
If a jump is too far for me, I can grab the ledge and save myself from a nasty fall. Walk to the edge with the white line until I won't go any further. Then press jump immediately, followed by forward, and while I'm in the air, press forward and I'll climb up.
I should have let her finish talking. I think I figured it out, though.
If I do a running jump, I can make a jump line. Walk to the edge with the white line until I stop. Then let go of walk and tap backwards to give me a run up. Press forward and almost immediately press and hold the jump button. I won't actually jump until the last minute.
Press and hold the jump button. Oh, okay. Maybe that's why I wasn't doing it. Oh, okay. Press and hold. That's why, because I was tapping the jump button and she wasn't jumping, and I was wondering why that was. So you have to press and hold the jump button. Fascinating. The game's trying to teach you controls. Yeah, and I keep like fast forwarding it accidentally. Did you guys enjoy the Angelina Jolie Tomb Raider stuff? I can't be the only one that disliked it, but I know that there are people that enjoyed it.
This is a really big one. So do a running jump exactly as before, except while I'm in the air, press and hold the action button to make me grab the ledge.
Okay.
Nice.
You like them both? Word.
Try to vault up here. Press forward and hold action. I can't climb up because the gap is too small, but press right and I'll shimmy sideways until there is room, then press forward.
Okay. This is all very helpful. I'm glad we did this.
Tap backwards and I'll jump off backwards. Immediately press and hold the action button and I'll grab the ledge on the way down.
I dig that. Okay. So that's how you get off a ledge. If you want to shimmy down something, you have to... Got it. Does she go around corners? No. But that's okay. Not the worst video game movies of the time. Not great, though. Angelina definitely owned the role, though. It's not that advanced. No, no. It's definitely not. And if you let go of the action button, she lets go. Okay. Cool.
Let's go for a swim.
Graphics! When did this game come out? Like 95 or something like that, right? I didn't lose my fingers. Dude, you weren't even gone that long. You're already back. You did it. way to go. Way to go. I'm a Tomb Raider virgin in more than one way. That was fun. That was fun. How you doing? How you doing, unknown identity? I did smack my head on a bit of wood. I got it on the vlog. Nice. I look forward to that.
The jump button and the directions move me around underwater.
The jump button? I'm a frog? Oh, she's got an air meter. That makes sense. And if I let go of jump... Okay, so hold jump to swim. Got it. And this is fairly intuitive. But I immediately picked up on, like, up and down on swimming, too, so that's good. That's good.
Ah, air. Right. Now I'd better take off these wet clothes.
What? No! Okay, lurking again. Alright, Darby. This game's goated. It's your personal favorite. You wish all of us? Wish what? What were you wishing? The line that spawned 1,000 nude code rumors. That you took off the clothes. That's not what I was wishing for. You're a pervert. No, that's what it was. That's what it was. That's what it was. That's what it was. What? It was a sewer lid? Oh no, she unleashed the Ninja Turtles. Yeah. Yeah.
What's a man gotta do to get that kind of attention from you?
It's hard to say exactly, but you seem to be doing fine.
Well, great. Though truth is, it ain't me that wants you.
Oh?
No, Miss Jacqueline Natla does. From Natla Technologies. You know, creator of all things bright and beautiful.
Seal it, Larson.
Ma'am.
Fingers!
Feast your eyes on this, Lara. How does that make your wallet rumble?
I'm sorry. I only play for sport.
Then you'll like a big park. Peru? Vast mountain ranges to cover? Sheer walls of ice? Rocky crags, savage winds? And there's this little trinket. An age-old artifact of mystical powers buried in the unfound tomb of Qualopec. That's my interest. You could leave tomorrow. Are you busy tomorrow?
They didn't have Skype in 1996. Get the fuck out of here. Video conference calls on laptops. That's technology. What? She got to do the fun part in the cutscene? I want to do that. How did the wolves live in the closed-off cavern with the giant doors? We didn't learn how to shoot guns. I have unlimited ammo. This is great. Pew 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 pew. Okay, enough of that. Let's put our guns away. It's enough gunplay. Now that I know how the guns work. He's very okay. Oh, hold on. Dodge roll. Dodge roll. Dodge roll. I'll put my guns away, apparently. What? Ow! Duck. It said that there was a... Oh, God. No, that's not it. Outfit. Controls. Where's the duck thing? Duck. Left trigger. Dash. Maybe I can't do that. Maybe she doesn't duck. I will not be saving ever. I don't know what a risky event is. I've never played it before. How am I supposed to know there's a risky event? Nice. This game's pretty punishing. I just played Neo. There's no way this game is more punishing than Neo. I bet you this is an easy baby game compared to Neo. I also just beat Mega Man DOS. I beat Mega Man DOS. This is going to be a cakewalk compared to Mega Man DOS. Nothing competes with that. I could get it. It's really dark. Oh, right. I have to hit the grab button. I forgot. Nope. Wall. Action button. Okay, she does an action for that for some reason. Aha! Look at me. Ga-ding! I don't know what that means. Ga-ding, it made a Lara noise. Action. I can't play like this. This is a nightmare. This is nightmare mode. I don't want to have nightmares. 1996, that was a cool year. For nightmares. No, this looks fine. It's brighter. There's at least that. Well, I guess they added lighting to this, right? They added lighting. Before it was just... We don't know how lighting works. Now lighting. That's cool. I'm gonna bounce back and forth between the two here and there, you know, just randomly. It's kind of fun to hit the old graphics button. Okay, bats are evil. Shoot they asses. I don't know if bats are actually evil, but shoot they asses. Perfect. They did an amazing job. Yeah, I think they did a good job. Well, I don't know yet. We just started. It seems okay, though. So anytime we hear the noise, secret. Okay. Let's put our guns away. They call us Two Gun Lara because we have two guns. The nice ceiling hole. I cannot see. Old mode. It makes sense that it's dark. Oh. It's like one-way hole. We're inside. Does Lara have a flashlight or some flares? Anything that could... Oh, that is a hole. Okay. I am guessing that there's fall damage in this game. This is the kind of game that screams fall damage. Like, you gonna fall, you gonna get hurt. What is saving in this? How do you save? Outfit, sound, control. What about game? Does game save? This is where you save. Okay. Make a save. Perfect. Yeah. Well, that wasn't fall damage, so that's good. Okay, lever. What? Oh. Bad bat. It was open and then it wasn't open. That was very confusing to someone with little brain power like me. Pick up rock. Pick up rock. Pick up rock. This is the worst game I've ever played. Lara can't even pick up a rock. Wow. Open gate. Okay. Does not seem like we can open that, but I do see a hole over here. There's a pathway over there. Anything back? Nope. It's just go up over here. Got it. I sure hope I don't have to remember anything in this. That's gonna be, oh, that's mega dark. This is real hard to see. Like, I could just see some, like, Lara pastiness. Okay, so I see footprints down there, so I'm assuming that's an enemy? I assume that's an enemy? I think that's what they were trying to teach me at the beginning, where they showed the wolf footprints. So if there's, oh, I see something right there too. I saw it move. Yeah. Shoot the hell out of you from up here. Safely. This is the good plan. Until the bridge breaks. Rough. Kind of sounded like an engine there. Can't see anything. Okay. Oh. Got him. And I'm guessing you can't do any, like, platforming and stuff while Lara has her guns out. No grabbins. That's why they have the take gun out, put gun away thing. Yeah. Easy peasy, though. Easy peasy. Alright, well... Hmm. Nice that there's an opening. I see something over there. Okay, let's, oh, we have healing. We have a meta pack and some pistols and a compass. I'm gonna use my compass. Oh, this gives us information. Secrets found, 1 of 3. Pickups, 1 of 7. Kills, 6. Ammo used. I shot a lot of things. Okay, cool. Load? No? Save. Alright, let's drop down. I like being able to see. It's nice. I'm guessing the wolves are just there for fun. I don't think we needed to come down here. Like, hey, here's some enemies that you could go kill, but you don't need to. You could just run away from them. Yeah, there wasn't even anything here. Alright. Cool. Now need to figure out how to get out of here like a genius. That's how we get out. I remember that other hallway where darts and stuff were flying out and murdering me. Old controls so bad. They're definitely clunky, but you get used to tank controls after a while, yeah? What's up, Avery? How you doing? Happy Saturday, Sunday, Sardunday. That's a bear. Not going down there. Fucking bear. Why is there a bear in here? Anniversary's better than remaster? It probably is. Why not? You go down there and fight the bear. I shot it a few times. That means it's angry. Will I rage your to him? Yeah, probably if you ask politely. Like, you gotta say please and stuff, but yeah, I might do it. She didn't run! She didn't jump! Ah! Shoot the fucking bear! I held the jump button. Hold jump button to jump. I held it. She did not jump. Rude. How you doing, creature? Well, we lost half our health. I don't need health, though. Let's be real. How we gonna get out of here, though? Oh, they gave me health. Ah! Oh, that's good. There's a lot of equipment there. Remaster is one of the few Tomb Raider games that I'm not remaster. Anniversary, I think, is one of the few that I played. I think I beat Anniversary. I don't really remember. It was one of the ones on the 360 that I played. So maybe I played that one. I feel like I did, but I don't know. Steam says I didn't play it. I cannot climb the ivy. Okay. Why not a bear here? This isn't really bear environment. This is not really Bear Town. I mean, I'll fight a bear. Oh, okay. So we're just back over here. It's a little unbearable, yeah. Little. Nope. Jump. Okay. Jump. There's gonna be a lot of this. Like, tiny, minute moving. Okay, this time, I will jump. Hold jump! Ah! She jumped way earlier than I thought. That's cool, though. Ooh. Oh, lighting. Okay. Cool, I got another package. Ow. Dude, we're like UPS now. We're gonna make so many deliveries. We need some stamps, though. I need my Betty White stamps so that I can mail all these packages to the people that need it. I don't know who was leaving all these packages around back in the day, but, you know, whoever the mail courier was, they got lost. Like, real bad. And now I have to send them back out to their rightful owners. What? Why is there music? Ah! I found out why there was music. I found out why there was music. What are you shooting at, Cereal? I don't know, death? Level 3 is one of the most iconic Tomb Raider levels of all time. It'll be fun. What if I hate it? What happens? Do I die in real life? I've died so many times. I'm still waiting for a Indy Lara Nate crossover game. We make it happen in Smash Brothers. Did you catch me dropping in during Uncharted? I kept calling him stuff like Nathan Croft Jones the Third. Who's the third? I can make that. Yeah, creature, where were you? How dare you not be here for all the streaming? Alright. Is this a secret? It is! It did the bling! This is a large package. Before we had small packages and now we have large packages and they want me to carry all this? That's a lot. That was the only thing that was in here? Waste of my time. Less fall damage. It's nice that she just automatically walks up over certain things. I like that. Because in some games, your character would just, like, stop there and be like, no, we're not doing that. You have to jump up there. So I appreciate that. Appreciate it. Oh, I think I get it. We have to pull the switch, the door is gonna open. Is there anything up there? Okay. I tried Sifu. I did not quit after 2 hours. Sifu's really hard. I watched some people play through bits and pieces of it. It looks tough. Well, I mean, it's a roguelike, so you kind of have to learn what to do in that. It seems cool, but it looks tough. Lot of repetition, learning like enemies and bosses and stuff. All right, let's pull the door switch. It seems like a cool idea. Oh, it's real dark. Oh, it's like real dark. I decided I didn't want carpal tunnel syndrome this year. Not even about learning bosses, just the age mechanic is killer. Yeah, but instead of like dying when your health bar is over, you get to like keep going. No, I think the age mechanic is a cool thing. And it like alters how you have to play the game too. I thought that was pretty cool. But you didn't like that? thought it was some nonsense, some bullshit. At least it doesn't, like, when you die once, it doesn't, like, completely start you over. You get to continue. You know, that's cool. Run! I don't know how to dodge that. I got hit by some stupid ass arrows. Ah! And I got bit by a wolf. Okay, so false floors, that's a thing. That's probably gonna get me killed a lot. Doomp, 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 doomp. I like how they're still shooting. Doomp, 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 doomp. They have to shoot forever, or else you die in real life. Everyone's dying. You better make this jump. I'm just saying. Thank you. The best, Lara. What? Was it just the one? Like some really intense music for one animal. That felt kind of unnecessary. Before, there was no music and we killed a wolf. Now there's one wolf and there was like very intense music. Make up your mind, game. So that looks like a safe way down, or we could kind of like slide down maybe? I would rather not be told what to do during the game. Thank you very much, Unknown Identity. If, like, bad things happen, it's cool. We get to laugh about the things that, like, happen and shit like that. I make mistakes all the time in games. I do a lot of dumb shit. Sometimes I forget to save. It's part of the game. No, it's all good. It's all good. That's why I'm just, like, throwing it out there. That's all. I appreciate the heads up. Like, I do. I genuinely do. But we're good. I think we're good. I've played my fair share of games. It's fun when the bad things happen, right? It's definitely fun when the bad things happen. And the bad things happen a lot here. a lot. A lot. A lot. A lot. A lot. Ah! Ah! Okay. Why did I run over here? Oh, that was from before. Okay. Great. Don't die, Laura. Okay, I'm fine. Oh, I beat the level. We missed the secret, but I beat the level. Easy baby game. Nice. Nice, nice. I wonder where that other secret... We missed a, like, probably, like, health pack or something somewhere in there. Now, does health carry over? How do I see my health? No, it doesn't. Oh, okay. Perfect. Perfect. We didn't even need to save. We'll save now, though. We didn't even need to save. Beautiful. I'm a survivor. Ah! Help! There's a lot of puppies. There's a lot of puppies. Oh no, they make us just stare at Lara's dead corpse. I'm glad I saved. Always save at the beginning of a level, I guess. Guns out. Where the fuck did they come from? Shoot their corpses! There were more! No, there were more! The hardest part of the game is finding the right way to progress because there's nobody holding your hand and giving you information. Yeah, but that's fine. Like, games like this are about exploring and getting lost and finding out what you gotta do. I could see that being frustrating to people. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. It's more so that you get kind of like soft locked at certain moments. Like I did one full level of Hideout on medium. 1 death is 1 age up. 2 is 2 ages up. So by the time I finished the level, I was 72. Well, see, the problem is, creature, you kept dying. And you have this bracelet that revives and uses up a coin on it each death. So I use like 4 or 5 coins in level 1. I'm stuck on level 2 now with 1 coin remaining and death's still game over. Yeah, I guess you just gotta game over and try again. I mean, that's kind of the game, right? The game is you're gonna die a shit ton in Sifu, like a lot. And so you're slowly gonna learn the levels. You're gonna learn the layouts. You're gonna learn the enemies. Then you're gonna learn the bosses, and you're gonna die a lot until you like figure that stuff out. That's just the way the game is like built around it. So you have to. It's one of those games where you have to be comfortable with knowing that you are going to fail a lot and You're going to fail a lot. And there's nothing wrong with, like, what if you turned it down to easy until you got your feet a little bit more wet, you know, until you got more comfortable with how the game mechanics work. Then you could bump the difficulty up. I know some people are like, no, I'm never going to do that. But there's nothing wrong with doing something like that, especially in a game like that, where, you know, clearly the mechanics are not something you particularly enjoy. So what if you tried it on something easier and then kind of like, you know, got a little more comfortable in the game, right? I'm like stuck now. If the coins on the bracelet reset each level, then it would give me room because each mini boss resets your death counter by 1. I feel softly. You're not soft locked though, but you're literally not soft locked. You're not locked in anyway. If you die, and then you start over again. This isn't a game about like level-based progression. This is a game about like memorizing and learning things, yeah? I would never play Sifu because it looks horrendously annoying, but I'm just saying. Game overs make you do the whole level. Exactly. I can't get anywhere with 2 chances. Right, so you may just have to start over again until you get better. It's the epitome of getting good, right? You can't expect to, like, jump into the game and immediately be a professional at it, right? So you're gonna die, you're going to fail. So you can't turn up the difficulty later on in the game unless you started the whole game over. You can lower it, though. Okay, so lower it. Lower the difficulty. There's nothing wrong with that. That's fine. And then once you get better, you start the game over. The game is built around starting over and improving upon yourself. That's what that game. It's in some way it's a lot like. In some ways, it's a lot like what do you call it? Like old school retro gaming. You know, it's like Mario Brothers. You know, you're gonna play Super Mario Brothers. You only get a handful of lives, and you're slowly like memorizing and learning the levels and figuring out what you have to do. That's kind of the way Sifu is. You're slowly learning and memorizing the levels, and yeah, it's a punishing game. Yeah, yeah. You save stated Mario Brothers. Okay, so you cheated. Fine. You can't cheat in Sifu, at least in that way. Maybe if you're on PC, there's a way. I mean, look, if it's really bothering you that much, see if there's like some mods or something like that out there that can like benefit you. Maybe someone felt the same way you did about it, and they were like, I don't like the way this mechanic works, and they made a mod for it, right? So now you could maybe they I don't know what the coins do, but maybe you can find a way to like a mod that'll give you infinite coins or coins that spawn in every time you like start a new level or whatever. Like a new stage area. See if there's something out there like that. And maybe that can like help, you know, let's call it balance the game better for your tastes. I don't know. But, I mean, like, well, it's one of two things. Either Sifu isn't for you, which is fine. Not every game has to be for you. That's something that I stubbornly don't do because I'm a fucking moron and I'll just grind my face against something. But maybe Sifu isn't for you, and maybe you shouldn't play it then. If it's not something that you're having fun with, don't bother with it. I think the concept is cool, though, right? Doing kung fu, beating guys up. The combat looks really neat. Are you enjoying the combat? Are you having fun with that part of the aspect of the game? There's a 2B mod with physics. Of course there is. Of course there is. Does the skirt blow up? I did not know about the skirt blowing up thing until I had like finished the game. And then I was like looking up stuff for like all the endings and shit. Of course that was a thing in the game. Of course that was a thing in the game. Of course it was. I love the combat, but like I said, I gave up due to the issue I just mentioned. Right. So the game's not for you. Right. And I mean, you shouldn't feel bad about it. Just move on. And more than one bikini and naked person in Master Chief? Well, of course there's Master Chief. I mean, you got two choices, you know, give up or, you know, continue playing until you get better at it. I was just telling you why I had to give up. Oh, okay. All right. Cool beans. Cool beans. And you don't, hey, again, you know, lowering the difficulty's fine. If it gets you past whatever you need to do or progress or whatever, there's nothing wrong with that. I'll definitely watch some people grind their faces off in Sifu. I think you have to be like a certain type of person to be able to enjoy those kinds of things. It's why I don't play roguelikes. I also do not like the fact that, you know, when you fail, you have to start at the beginning all over again. I don't like that, you know? That's not... Roguelikes are built in that way, right? Roguelikes are built in the way that, you know, they're intended for you to start over at the beginning, you know? They're intentionally punishing in that way. And that's a level... I like my punishment, you know, but, you know, I want to be tickled with the feather. I don't want the stiletto heel to the testicles, you know. I want my torture different, you know. Some people like their CBT, and some people like their feathers, you know. It's however you like your torture, you know. It's just what do you like, you know? They asked Yoko Taro questions regarding 2B and the other outfits. Oh, I did? I lowered it from hard to medium after like 20 minutes? Oh, okay. And then you should have gone down to easy, apparently, too. I wonder how easy is. How many difficulties are there? Was there hard, medium, and easy? Or was there, like, very easy, too? Like, I want to experience story mode. Just the 3? Oh, okay. That'd be nice if there was just a way to, like, casually go through the game. Why is 2B in high heels? And all of you know his response. I just really like girls. You know what? That's honest. You know what? That's honest. That's honest. That's honest. What more can you ask of somebody? Why is she running around in high heels? I like ladies. Okay. 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 That was my response, too. Yeah, it's the perfectly fine response. It's apt. Like, he knows what he's doing. We all know what they're doing. When people, I don't like it when people are coy and cute about it. If you're honest about it, then I'm like, yeah, dude, totally. It's like, I like boobs. Why did you draw this anime woman so top heavy? Like, she's like uncomfortable. And it's like, I like boobs. And you're like, oh, yeah. All right. But, like, the people that try to get, like, cute and coy and, like, beat around the bush, that's the kind of stuff that bothers me. Just be honest about it. We all know what it is. So if someone's asking you a question about it, yeah, just be fucking honest about it. Yeah. 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 It's fine. It's fine. Honest, and I approve of the answer in logic. Yeah. That's a bear? Somehow I killed it even though I wasn't shooting it. Nice. I was shooting the hell out of that wall and I murdered the bear. The fucking bear. Why is Quiet in a bikini? Oh, she breathes from her skin. Kojima. No one is fooled by that excuse. Who's Quiet? I don't that's a Metal Gear. It's a Metal Gear person. I've played every Metal Gear game once. Once. Oh, it's a Metal Gear 5? Yeah, I never played 5. I was super excited for, what was it? Pain, Metal Gear Solid 5 Pain, right? The demo or whatever. And I played like 10 minutes of the demo and I was like, I don't know. I never played 5. I never played 5. I should play 5. I'd like to. I just never did. So I guess that's why I don't know who Quiet is. But she was running around in a bikini. I mean, yeah. I just wanted her to have skimpy clothes. Why else? I wanted to please all the horny 14-year-olds. And adult men. And everyone in between. And women. I played every Metal Gear once. Oh, I haven't played 5. Okay, I haven't played every Metal Gear. I have caveats. There's a big asterisk by it. I played all the mainline ones once. I haven't played Peace Walker. I didn't do any of the Acids. I haven't done the Nintendo ones. No, I haven't done the Nintendo ones. At some point, I would like to. I couldn't get into it. I played Metal Gear 1 for the first time like 2 months ago, and it was really cool. You mean the Nintendo Metal Gear 1 Unknown? You mean that one? What's up, Smoke? How you doing? Metal Gear Solid 5 fucking sucks. I've heard very mixed things about it. Like, a lot of people enjoy the, like, more sandbox nature of it. But as far as, like, a Metal Gear game, a lot of people aren't a big fan of it. And that also doesn't surprise me. I mean, especially considering that it wasn't exactly a complete game. I'm not surprised by most people's reaction to it. But if you enjoyed, like, giant sandbox stuff, I heard it's, like, just fun to, like, screw around in and have fun with. This is a really big area. I played every Metal Gear except all the ones after 2, and all the ones before Metal Gear Solid, the various handheld ones. Yeah, it's kind of it. Well, I played 1. I played the original one. I never beat it. That game's hard. And then I have never even seen the second one. Solid Snake Eater, whatever the second one is on the Nintendo. I've never even seen whatever that one is. I played a little bit of 2 that was on the MSX. That one. I played a little bit of that because someone released like a translation patch like 15 years ago of that, and I was like, ooh, I want to see what that is. And I only played that for a little while. But the collection, the Metal Gear Solid collection on like the PS3 that I have, I think it's on the Xbox 360 too. They have, I think the third game, like they released like a Metal Gear Solid 2 Subsistence and then Metal Gear Solid 3 Substance, I think. And 3 has the MSX version of 1 and 2 on it. Like, they were unlockables, but I think in the collection they made them playable from the beginning. And so I want to go through and play those two. I want to play those two. I think that would be really fun to go through and play, especially after playing... What was that knockoff game that we played? The Metal Gear knockoff game that was really cool. The like the spoof one. That game was fucking awesome. Unmetal, yeah, dude. Unmetal was dope as hell. Unmetal was dope as hell. That's exactly what it was. Unmetal, yeah, that game was great. That game was great. That was a lot of fun. Yeah. That made me want to go back and like play the original ones. That could be fun. The PS1 one, don't know if it's the real first one. No, the real first one's the one on the Nintendo. Or I guess the real first one is the one on the MSX computer system, which was a Japan exclusive, which the Nintendo one was based on. That's the first one. But yeah, NES one, MSX, they're similar enough. I played the first NES one, 4, Ground Zero. That's what it was, Ground Zero. 5, 4 was my least favorite. 4 has like 2-hour cutscenes in it. If you're not ready to just sit and be talked at for a really long time, that could be rough. I played the original Metal Gear Solid 2 and Twin Snakes. I saw you play some Twin Snakes. That was a while ago. 4 was your first Metal Gear, and I thought it was sick. And when I checked the internet, everyone says it sucks. I liked it. I liked 4. But that was also back when, I don't know, I had like a different mind state back then too. I don't know how I would feel about it nowadays. I may roll my eyes and get really angry at it. I enjoyed 4. 4 had some real fun stuff to it. But then I replayed all the previous games. It was like, oh, I get the hate. It's definitely different. 4 is definitely different than the previous one. It just is very long-winded. No, take your guns out. Okay. Guns out, guns out. What the fuck? We're fine. I knew there was another wolf somewhere. That's what we were looking for. I think that was it. I think there were just 5. There could be others, but that's what I remembered from when we ran into the room the first time. I think Metal Gear is a lot of fun. I like the fact that you can play the game kind of how you want. You know, you could be ultra violent, or you can, you know, do things stealthily. You don't have to kill the bosses, which is really cool. It's not like one of those games where it's like, okay, you could play the entire level stealth, but now you have to use violence against the boss. You can use tranquilizers on the boss. You can literally trank them and knock them out. You don't have to kill them. That's pretty cool. I don't really put a lot of thought into whether I'm doing like a stealth playthrough or a violence playthrough. Whatever happens, happens, you know? But some people do like having like, I want to do a pure pacifist kind of thing. I want to do a pure, you know, violence kind of thing. It's nice that it at least offers you that option. I think some of the final bosses and stuff like that you don't have a choice on. I think there are some fights where you have to, but I think by and large you do get that option for the most part to be, you know, non-violent towards a lot of the enemies, that's cool. There aren't many games that offer you choice like that. It's very nice when options like that are. I played the original Metal Gear a lot. A lot. It's one of the few games that I can say that I beat many times. I don't replay games. I play a game once, it's gone forever. And the original Metal Gear, I beat that game I don't know how many. I don't want to say no less than 10 times. Ooh, is this like a key? Yeah, okay, so that's like a keyhole, so we need to find a key. All right. I beat it. There's like a bunch of unlockables that you can get, and one of the final ones, one of the harder ones, you have to like speed run the game more or less. You have to beat it under a certain time, and you get a you get like a tuxedo or something like that, and you're invisible to everyone. That one was fun. Is the game holding up okay? I don't really know right now. We're still pretty early on, Darby. Still pretty early on, so I'm not sure. Nothing terrible is happening yet, but we haven't really experienced much of the game. It's definitely clunky. You know, if you choose to use the tank controls, which we're obviously doing. What's up, J-Dot? How you doing? Gotta use the tank controls. But it's nice that they give you the option to use modern controls and older controls. I don't know. You lose a lot of movement options when you use modern controls. I would use the modern controls if all the regular movement options were there. But they're not. And I don't know how you would utilize that. Because my understanding is that the game is designed around the tank controls and like setting things up in proper ways. And so if you're using modern controls, you can't really fine tune Lara's position. I don't know if that's necessary. Maybe it's not necessary, but like you can't do the combat stuff. Like I can't like side jump and stuff like that and do all this. Like you lose all of that with the modern controls. But maybe it's not necessary with the modern controls. I don't know. Maybe they felt because they're giving you modern controls and the game wasn't really designed around that, they felt like this gives you like a little bit more of an advantage so that you can have like standard 3D movement, and they felt like that was enough advantage that you didn't need the extra movement stuff. I don't know. Yeah, I don't like that decision either, to be honest, but not really much you can do about that, yeah. So it's either tank controls with all the movement options or modern controls with limited movement options. And I'm sure you could just go back and forth and switch between things. Alright, so there's the pool in there. There's a switch over there. I guess let's go find out what things do. I guess. And we need a key. So yeah, water, and we could go swamming. Or we can open this up. Let's open this up. Let's save. Let's be saving cowards. The cool thing is you do get to switch back and forth between, like, the old view and the new one instantly. Like, that's dope. I could just give everyone a seizure. That's cool. That reminds me a lot of... The first time I ever saw something like that was the Halo 1 remake. When they redid Halo 1 on the Xbox 360, right? And you could instantly switch back and forth between that. I thought that was really cool. How goes it? Hope you're good and stuff and junk. Do not speak of my junk again. I'm only going to warn you once. It's private. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm really, really tired. But aside from that, I'm doing alright. This free meat? What's the old meat look like? It's flat meat. And this thick meat. Is that a yak? A yak meat? Tired this early in the stream? Yeah. I've been tired. Nope. Okay, that was not... Okay, my RB button sometimes works okay, and then other times doesn't. We have a questionable RB button. Okay, so how do you suppose this is gonna work? That floor breaks. Here, let's save again. Let's save right here. So if it breaks, we're okay. Alright, let's go. Skull Town. Cool. I'm guessing you only get one shot at some of these treasures. Right? I don't think we would have been able to try that again because the floor falls out. Why is there hay there? Hey there! Hey there! I like how she, like, wound herself up to push the block. Takes a step back and whoa! I dig that. I don't think I could move that. She's really strong. I don't know what this block is made of, but it's probably made of heavy. It's a block. It looks like a giant stone. That probably weighs like a ton or two. And she's just like, don't worry, I got this. What's up, Liberator? For shame, Sir, I was expecting you to be dripped out in actual Tomb Raider. I don't have a Tomb Raider outfit. If I had one, I'd wear it. I have a gray A shirt. I have a gray A shirt. I can put that on. I don't have any booty shorts. I have boxers. Does that count? She's a strong, independent woman. Yeah, it seems that way. The skulls remind me of danger. Hey, I'm gonna go grab something, and then I'm gonna get crushed and get died on. Why can I not go forward? Oh, there was like wall there. That makes sense. The key! Let's go. Heck yeah. We're key folk. Also I mean, I'm an American, but I don't own guns. Which is weird. I need to go get some guns. I need to get some 9mm. So I could be a real American. Guns are expensive. Guns are like very, very, very expensive. Like way more than you would think. I remember the first time I went with a buddy he was interested in picking up a gun, and we went to one of the local gun stores because they're just there. They're everywhere. You just go down. They're usually right next to a liquor store. You get your 40 ounces of malt liquor, and you get yourself a nice, Glock, right next to each other. Sometimes they're the same establishment. That's not true. They're not. You need a liquor license and a gun license. I went in with them to this was years ago, to pick up a gun, and and I was like, okay, yeah, guns. Let's see how much they are. And one of the guns, they had these little tags on them. And the first gun I looked at was a Beretta. And I looked at it and I was like, oh, that's the police gun. And they were like, yeah, yeah, yeah. And I looked at the price tag and it was like $950. And I was like, I'm not giving you $950 for that. I was thinking $200. $1,000? Get the fuck out of here. If that was I don't know, some big ass bazooka, it was a handgun. That's expensive. That's expensive. How do all these people be affording handguns? They don't. they don't. I don't think it was $950. I think it was $650 or $750, but it was expensive. It was way more than I thought it was. I was like, that's a video game console. That was the first thing that popped through my head, was that's a video game console. Do you at least have a pair of pointy polygon chest attachments? I do. Who doesn't? Sounds so weird as a German. Buying guns. That's America. That's America. American is apple pie. Get you some apple pie. I don't even think apple pie is American. It's like German as well. Up down. The Dutch. It's Dutch. I'm sorry, it's not German. It's Dutch. As American as Dutch. That looks like a door you could go through, though, doesn't it? He's all open. Alright, maybe that's what the swimmy hole is for. Let's go swimming. Let's go swimming now. Everybody swimming now. Everybody swimming in water. Mistake? Because we'll drown? That was not the direction I expected us to go in. I'm going towards the light, right? You can't go up! We're dead. Lara! Quickly! Quickly! Air. Oh my gosh. That's rough. Those switches were not easy to see. Most of you guys have ancestors from Germany, UK, all over the world. We're a melting pot. No one was, you know, born in America except for the natives that we've all killed off. That's depressing. We keep, like, shoving them further and further away. We're like, yeah, you don't exist. But yeah, no, all over the world. People from literally everywhere. 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 And most people, because America is diasporatic, meaning people come from all over, we don't have like history like a lot of people from elsewhere, like whether you're from Europe or Asia or Africa or South America. We don't have that kind of lineage because we're like new here, so our country is, you know, new-ish, which is why everyone tries to identify with their ancestors, you know. When people go around and they're like, I'm Irish or I'm Italian, and it's like, no, you're American. You weren't born there. You know, it's why we associate so hard with that, because America, even though it does have history, it's not as broad, and so people tend to look at their personal history and say, I'm from here and over here and stuff like that. But yeah, I have German ancestors, German, Russian, Polish, Czech, and Yugoslavian. Two of those countries don't exist anymore. Czechoslovakia doesn't exist, and Yugoslavia doesn't really exist anymore. But I don't even know what part of like Czech or Slovak it is, but like a ton of like, it's just Eastern European mutt. But yeah, people have ancestry from all over in the US. All over. I'm gonna look around down here just in case there's like other stuff. Okay, there's another switch there. Hold on. What do we suppose this does? I don't know what that did. I don't know what that did. Hurry, Lara! Hurry! I was just talking about US as a whole. I wasn't talking about like anything in particular, like one area. I mean, if you look at something like Baltimore, Baltimore can be split up into like a ton of different areas. There are huge like Polish Polish sections. There are big El Salvadorian sections. There are big African sections. It really depends, not just African American, but African. Like it does. But even within like a small area. But no, we literally have people. We all have ancestors from all over the world in the U.S. People are from Germany, the U.K., everywhere. Everywhere. I think a lot of countries are more and more becoming like that. It's just the US is much larger than your standard than your standard country. And I think that's a lot of things that people don't understand. A lot of European countries are the sizes of like our states. The US is huge. And a good example of that is I was talking with some Japanese people. They had come in and they were visiting, and for whatever reason, I don't know how I ended up getting to talk to them, but they were like, I was talking to them and they were telling me their itinerary. And they were like, yeah, we're gonna drive up to New York and we're gonna spend, a couple days there, and then we're gonna drive out to LA and we're gonna spend a few days there, and then we're gonna drive out to like the Grand Canyon. And they were like, we're gonna see all these places. They were listing off like 10 different things that they were gonna do across the US. And I was like, you understand how far that is? Like, how long are you doing this for? Like, I was like thinking like they're gonna be here for months, and they were like, oh, for like the next like 5 days. And I was like, you're not flying, you're driving. You're not seeing any of that. you're not seeing any of that. You might be able to go to New York and then maybe like a little bit further than that because you're driving. You're not flying anywhere. If you were flying, sure. Driving, I don't think you understand how large the United States is. It's massive. That's thousands upon thousands of kilometers. I showed them, like, I pulled up a map and I was like, this is New York. This is on the East Coast. This is LA. This is on the West Coast. It's in California. That's about 3,400 miles, which I think is like 5,500 kilometers or something like that. 6,000 kilometers, 7, I don't know. It's a huge amount. That's going to take you like a week to drive across if you don't stop driving at all. And they were like, what? I was like, yeah, the US is fucking huge. It's huge. It's massive. Most people don't realize how large it is. And I mean, that's understandable. Most of our Spanish speakers where I live have Central and South American origins, not Mexico or Spain. Makes sense. How long did they think they're going to take the drive to LA? They thought it was going to take like hours. They literally thought it was just going to take hours. They thought like New York and LA were relatively close by. They genuinely did. They were like, oh, it's just like an 8-hour drive, right? I was like, you didn't look anything up, did you? Like, you got here and you were like, we're just going to go do these things. It's like a 2-week drive, yeah, unless you push it, right? Don't tell them how big Alaska is. Alaska is deceptively large. It is a third of the size of the contingent United States. That's the 50 states that we have in the southern part of North America. It's a third of it. That's fucking huge. That's massive. That's like the entire size of Australia. Australia's fucking huge, too. Australia's a lot bigger than you think it is, too. Australia's pretty big as well. San Francisco and LA are like 9 hours apart. Yeah, because California is almost the entirety of the West Coast coastline. Texas likes to claim everything's bigger there. Alaska's like, hold my beer. Well, if you are going from one side of Texas to the other, it's a very long drive. It's a very, very long drive. If you're going east to west in Texas, it's an extremely long drive. But yes, Alaska's bigger. Alaska's bigger. Alaska's huge. How many UKs would fit in the USA lengthwise? 20. I actually don't know. I don't know. More than one. All of the United Kingdom is maybe the size of like Georgia, which is one state. So is y'all are just like a state to us. From where I live to Dallas, Texas is the same distance between London to Rome. That's fair. That's a good one. That's actually really helpful. That's really helpful. And that's just about halfway across. Yeah. That's actually really helpful. Yeah, the US is really like people very much underestimate how big it is. Which is why when I say it's diasporatic and we have a lot of people here, what? We have how many people in the US? A couple billion? A couple billion? 1.5? I forget. It's a lot of people. It's a lot of people. But we're all spread out. We're all spread out. And the cultures are so different in different parts of the US. Yeah, depending on where you are. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. That was something that happened like really early on when people were like originally settling in the US. They settled with people like them, you know? So that's why you have like these hotspots like the Quakers or the Dutch or, you know, whatever, what have you, or in cities like in New York where you have like big like Italian districts and big Irish districts and, you know, big black districts and stuff because that's where people settled originally. And so they've kind of like maintained that for the most part over the, you know, few hundred years we've been here. So, yeah. Where we live is relatively laid back. It depends on where you are. Even like in the DC area in Maryland, Maryland is pretty varied too, depending on where you are. If you are in like if you are around the DC area, you have a certain type of people. If you go even a little bit west or north or east, it changes like really quickly. really, really quickly. Thus the relatively. Yeah. 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 The DC area is a bit chaotic. The Baltimore area is a bit chaotic for different reasons. Annapolis, which is the capital of Maryland, is its own beast. And then once you get towards the Eastern Shore, which is going out towards the coast, that's its own beast as well. And then there's like the more mountainous areas of Maryland. We actually have some like nice diversity as far as like land. We've got mountains, we've got lakes, we've got rivers. We've got it all, baby. We've got it all. We don't have deserts or rainforests. But we got an ocean. You've never been to Annapolis? No, not many people have. I've been to Baltimore and DC multiple times, but never had a reason to go to Annapolis. Honestly, the only reason why you would go down to Annapolis is one is if you had some sort of court date, because that's where the state courts are held. So sometimes you would have to go there for like whatever maybe reason. And that's kind of it. Or other than the fact that like maybe you wanted to go see the Capitol. They do have some cool events. They have the big boat show in the summer, which is kind of fun. There's I was about to just say there's the Naval Academy there. There's the Naval Academy. That's a mess. I can't tell you how many fucking... When they're on break, I always avoid going. I have a friend that lives in Annapolis, and her and I... She used to be a bartender, and I would, like, go and hang out with her quite often. And, like, whenever the Academy was on break, you knew. And it was like, yeah, I don't want to go into downtown because I don't want to run into any like overly drunk midshipmen because surprise, surprise, they're all letting off steam and some of them get drunk and violent. And so it was always a good idea to avoid break time in Annapolis. Summertime is fine. It's just when the Academy lets out for breaks, it's like, yeah. And that's how you get kicked out of the Navy? No, that's not how you get kicked out of the Navy at all. They don't like it when you get arrested for getting into a drunken brawl. No, they don't care. No, they don't care. They literally don't care. If you don't get caught, it's Friday, exactly. No, but they don't care. They don't actually care. They rarely make an example of people that do that. Rarely. Ask me why I know this. Oh, there was another path to the right there. Oh, this is a different room. Okay. Okay, I could not run by the snakes. Most branches of the military get annoyed when you have to be bailed out. Oh yeah, no. Generally speaking, yes, but that was like a used to. That was like a used to. Things have changed a lot. When enrollment dropped so fucking drastically over the past like 20 years or so, they don't care nearly as much now. Not saying they don't care at all, just saying they don't care nearly as much. There are definitely things that will get you kicked out, but getting a little drunk and maybe getting put in the tank for the evening, ah, ah. They don't give any shits. I don't know what bullets? Magnum clips. Okay. That's not how guns work if that's I hope that's going for a magnum and not actually into the handgun. I meant like assault charges brawl, not just drunk. Again, it depends. Again, it really depends. Like I said, the all of them are so desperate for people at this point that they don't really care too much. I know this because I literally talked to midshipmen about it. I think it might depend on who they are and stuff, but yeah. That's sad. Yeah. Yeah. Sad that they don't have standards anymore? Is that what you mean? Is that what you're referring to? Like, the standards are lowered? I will give Homer a hug for you. He came over to ask for a treat. Nice, totally do that. That sounds awesome. Absolutely give him a hug. Hell yeah, doggy hugs. Okay. Well, we have the key now. We found the secret, I guess 2 secrets there. Where's the hallway? It was over here. So we found a couple secrets, that's good. Time to next level. Power up. Oh, it was over here. Okay, so that's where the door is. Was there anything else in here where I was like, oh man, we haven't been in there yet? Doing pretty good. Well, I mean, the game just started. We're on level 2. I don't feel like we've done much of anything yet. I don't feel like we've accomplished all that much. Okay. He doesn't know about the thing! I don't know, what thing? I didn't mention. Golden idol?
No.
No! What's the golden idol? Where did I get that from? Bart! Oh, fuck you, motherfucker. Motherfudger. Uh-oh. Run! It came from behind! They attacked me! Poor Lara. I'm not trying to attack them. I would pet them all. And I would feed them delicious bear meat. I would feed them bear meat. I would feed them all the bear meat. I'd be like, would you all like some bear meat? And they would be like, yeah, we want to eat that bear. And I'd be like, is berry good? Yeah. These are normal things. Perfectly normal things. So when I say terrible puns, I get banned. When you do it, it's okay. I see how it is. J-Dot, I have noticed something really special about your name. It does not say cereal. So, yeah. Yeah, when your name says cereal, then you can say terrible puns. But until then, yeah, no. You get banned. I never got banned for my puns. You did, you just didn't know. Shadow banning. You just didn't know. Maybe you should make better puns. That too, though. You have to make good puns. Okay. All I got was a warning because Mr. Cereal was in a good mood, and you're lucky. Don't test your luck, McAce. How you doing? Some will argue that AI puns are bad, but they are wrong. Why are they wrong? Will I regret knowing why they're wrong? All puns. Oh. My fault. Perfect. That's what I'm meant to do. All of a sudden, some, like, serene and peaceful music started playing. What the hell is this? Why are we in here? Pun show a mastery of the language? Yeah. I should have walked backwards. Also, I'm not sure if this game auto-saves. I don't think it does. I've been saving every once in a while. Don't worry. No, Lara! My RB button works sporadically. It doesn't consistently work, as you can tell. Oh, this is not good. RB. Walk. There we go. Look at that. Okay. My LB button seems okay right now, but my RB button is fickle. Very fickle. Oh, bats! I want rabies! Alright. I don't believe in segregating puns. All are welcome. That's cool. Is that your excuse for why you make bad ones? Maybe. Ooh, health. Ooh, health. What does the lever do? Let's touch it. Oh ho ho! Looky, looky, who's got hooky? Uh-huh. Am I supposed to have a shotgun? I do not have a shotgun currently. I'm currently shotgun-less. Collect all meta packs in a single level. Did it. Get out of here. It's the same thing I did last time. Any underwater switches? No? I just wanted to jump in the pool of water. You all know why. 'Cause... Nope, I'm not saying it. I caught myself that time. Caught myself, because it has a different connotation when I say it sometimes. And yep. It's not always safe to say those things. Oh my god! This is my favorite view in the game. This is my favorite view. It's a good view. Good. It's good. This is the Lara Croft I know. Well, let's try. No! 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 Okay. Nope, just turn. This is fine. Ah! She didn't jump! Corpso didn't jump! she got very tired. She got very... she got sleepy. Lara got sleepy. She's like, Just gonna take a nap right here in this cold hard rock. This is good. You know, you can't. When you're tired, you're tired. Right? You can't fault someone for being sleepy. I'm jealous of that nap she just took. That looked like a fun nap for everyone. That's very unfortunate. I will be sure not to do that again. I'll be sure not to. I know how to prevent things from happening. I do not. Nice. Do you just do some like mini hops and kind of like nudge your way forward? I like that. Okay, this time I have a different plan. I'm gonna do that instead. That was a good plan. Freaking bats. They did say I picked up all the health packs, right? So the only thing left is non-health pack thing. If that's a thing. Middle one. We're doing it. I don't have a shotgun, though. They gave me shotgun ammo, so that's disturbing. Can I put shotgun ammo in my handgun? Is that how guns work? Oh, that would have been bad. I'm just cram some shotgun ammo into my gun, my handgun. It'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen? Nothing. I don't trust the music. Music scared me. I'm saving. You try to get me. You sneaky sneaky. You sneaky sneaky. Oh, they give you a shadow. That's really helpful. Because I was going to say, it's kind of hard to tell where it is. But the shadow helps. Alright. Cool beans. I'm going to pull on this lever real quick. I'm going to fall into the water real quick. I knew what was going to happen there. I knew what was going to happen there. I did not. That was devious. It was a really good trap. Not like it makes a difference. There's a bear! Bears can't swim. Bears are actually pretty good swimmers. Depending on the bear. Bears be getting around. I'm gonna shoot that bear in the face. Maybe. Where bear? Take that. You dumb Ursine creature. I wish I had a bear. I'd name it, Bear. I'd name it Fuzzy Wuzzy. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair. Fuzzy Wuzzy wasn't very fuzzy wuzzy. Got him! You have to harvest the bear for food? You do. You do. You have to eat the bear meat. The very good bear meat. What? Why did it close? You think I could jump all the way to the other side? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna make it. Bugger! Ah! Maybe if I didn't hit my head. I think I could do it. If I didn't bop my noodle, I think we could have made it. It was weird that the door opened and then closed. Let's go that way before we leave. See if there's anything good up there. I got a feeling I got my secret smellers on right here. This big nose isn't just good for sniffing, it's good for sniffing. Wait. Thanks for the follow! I found this! Uzi clips. I don't have any of these guns. Here's ammo for an Uzi. Here's ammo for a shotgun. Here's ammo for a Magnum. We're hosed. We're hosed, Davey. We're hosed. Alright, and what do you do? Well, what good is that? I'm already through. That's not helpful. Unless we have to go back out somehow. What if when you beat the level, there's an escape sequence and the whole temple's crumbling? We gotta go back. And now that we turned off the blades, we could just run through. That would be stupid. So it's totally gonna it's absolutely gonna happen. Oh, thank God we landed in the water. Okay. I have the idol. That's also how I put idols into the wall. This looks like the end of the level, right? I got everything! I literally got everything! And it only took an hour. That's because we were talking and I got distracted. My lips are chapped. My lips are chapped. I need some chapstick. They've been chapped the past couple of days. I need to remember when I go to bed to put on some Vaseline. That's the good healer. I use 0 meta packs. I got 0 points. Is that good or bad? I haven't used any meta packs. I haven't used any. I've used a total of 0 plus 0 equaling 0. You know what I should be doing? I should make a save for every level that we go to. That's what I should do. I did it, though. Nice. Alright. I guess it doesn't really matter, though. Save game. The door is locked. We're never going anywhere again. I can't see. Camera! It's so dark. I see what you guys see. Blackness. This'll be fun. You're excited? Don't get too excited, alright? My face! Um... Okay. I can't swim. I fell really... I don't know where we are now. No, don't go down. Just go forward. Hey, kitties. Can I get back up there? Naughty. Can you still do a handstand getting out of the water up off the ledge if you hold the button to climb up? I don't know. That's a thing that you can do? I want to go this way. I'll find out. That sounds neat. Handstands are cool. That would take a lot. Lara is really strong. Like, not gonna lie, I'm kind of jealous. I would like the camera behind me. I cannot have the camera behind me, okay? What if I walk forward a little bit? Now can the camera be behind me? I landed this time, though. Take that, Neil deGrasse Tyson. Yo, I made it. I don't know where I'm going. To the place? Probably. I want to go to the there. I forgot. I forgot. Look at all the gears! Oh no. I'm missing a gear. Oh no! Oh, I see Skelly Man down there. Also, but I see Cravats. Crack. I see Crack. Can I get back up? Now what? We drop down? I tried to jump over to Skelly Man. He had a shotgun. Oh boy. That did not go well. And now I'm in a down hole. Whoa. Uh. 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 All right, Lara. You will have to jump. Ugh. Ugh. You can do it. Ugh. Um. I needed polygons. I need the power of polygons. Oh, I'm sure we could get out. We just need to figure out how the out works. Dude, she can jump that high? She can jump that high? Why can she? She's goddamn Michael Jordan, LeBron James. Who can jump really good? Blake Griffin. Basketball. None of those people play anymore. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Look at all the things we've done so far. We're successing. So there was a hole there that you could fall down. Whee! I rolled. I mean, I'm holding lots of buttons. Okay, I'll hold all the buttons. Don't worry. I held every button you could hold. I held the roll button, I held the climb button, I held the gun button, I held L2, R2. Yeah, I held the climb button. That was the first thing that I did when I got out. Climb button. Forward. Nothing. I've held all the different buttons individually and then together. Nothing. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Avery just making stuff up about handstands. Forward? I'm not pressing forward. If I press forward, nothing happens. Look. I can't get out by pressing forward. She climbs onto it. I have to hit X to get out. I'm just holding X. Forward. X. Just holding X does nothing. You have to hit forward to get her to get out. If I don't press forward, she doesn't grab anything. Like, I'm holding X right now. It doesn't do anything. But forward and X, she grabs. Yep. Doesn't seem like she can do it. Oh, you slide down there. I wanted to see if I could get up there. Maybe you can. Just not from here. Or there. Or anywhere. I'll be thinking. Not about jumping down there, though. That looks dangerous. Ah! Ah ha ha! Ah ha ha ha! I don't know what good that does me, though. I see a doorway. Huh! Very good. Very, very good. Look, I'm Lara. We're doing Lara stuff. I gotta jump! Oh. Fine, back in the water. Whee! I don't know how you get into that room over there. Clearly can't just, like, jump over there. Impossible. This game is literally... It's too dark! Ah! I murdered that dog with my polygons. It's too dark. Are you supposed to see anything like this? You're not. Looks like there's Something up there, right? Let's try. Jumpies. Jumpies. Oz, Mr. Skelly Man, you died. That was a big one. Hmm. The levels have too many paths, and it confuses me. I don't know what to do. Like, you could go this way, you could go this way, you could go all these ways. Like, how am I supposed to know what's the fun way? Save number 95. We're gonna have so many saves. Ah! Bad dog. I just wanted to be friends and give them puppy chow and pet them. Keep your guns out. What? Okay. Well. Confused. Okay. Guess we are going up. It's just a trap room. Well, it got me. It's like pitch black there. Fucking dinosaurs! Excuse me? Dinosaurs? What? No. Why are there dinosaurs in Tomb Raider? Tomb Raider Park. Jurassic Tomb Raider. The hell? We're in the land of the lost? These goddamn raptors? There's raptors? Why are there dinosaurs in Tomb Raider? That won't be the weirdest thing we see? We're gonna see two people going at it butt first. Just like hardcore butt on butt action. Just open hole. A T-Rex? I was trying to jump backwards and she wasn't jumping backwards. There, that's what I wanted to do. We have a T-Rex. Say that again. We have a T-Rex. Get out of here. We don't need a T-Rex and fucking, like, what? What is this? What the hell is Tomb Raider? Can I teabag him? Can I teabag the T-Rex? Teabag the T-Rex? Okay. Well, I know things can change, but did you start the collection with doing all three in mind or just one? I don't know. I started it because I wanted to play Tomb Raider. That's the only thing that I had in mind was I want to play Tomb Raider. I've never played it. That's it. So nothing in particular in mind. I know that's not helpful, but that's all that I got. I don't know if I'm gonna like them or not. If I end up, I don't want to commit to something that I'm gonna end up hating. So I'm playing the first one, and if I enjoy it, maybe we'll play the others. I don't know if I'll play them all back to back or if I'll take time between them. I don't know. I don't know. There's no plan. That's what I'm getting at. Is there's zero plan whatsoever. There's just playing Tomb Raider 1. Try holding the climb button and the roll button at the same time? I can't. I can try. One's the easiest? Okay. There's no sound effects in Tomb Raider 1. At least over there. I'm very upset that there's waterfalls and there's nothing behind the waterfalls. What kind of video game is this? F for video game. Fail! Is there gonna be another T-Rex? I hope I enjoy them. I hope I enjoy games all the time, but it turns out sometimes I don't like games. Like stupid as Neo. Uh-oh. Well, I'm not using modern controls. If that helps. I'm not using them. I'm using the old tank controls. Ha ha! You'll be back. How did I shoot him? Okay, I'll try it. When we have another chance to, like, climb up onto something, you said... climb and... roll? Okay, nope. If I hit both climb and roll, Lara just rolled. Fine. Fine. No. So, okay, I'm holding climb, right? And then that's roll. What else do I do? I'm holding climb and roll now. Nothing. Hello, Keifue Mayhor? I don't know what to tell you. It doesn't work. Unless I'm doing something stupid, which is possible. She don't be doing it. Oh. Yeah, maybe it doesn't work in Tomb Raider 1. Maybe. Okay, we found a gear. Cool. Well, I can't do it for some reason. I was holding roll and, was doing it. Well, you said in this, right? I'm not saying I don't believe you. I'm just saying I can't do it. Yeah, maybe it's that. Maybe I changed jump to the A button because I'm not having jump being the X button. Fuck that shit. That's dumb. The jump button is not the X button. I don't care. Maybe that's preventing it from working. That could be. I did change the controls because I don't play dumb. I play smart. You can't have me make any other button than the A button be the jump button. I refuse. I will fight it all. Fight! Violence. Only weirdos. Yeah. Yeah, maybe if I changed it back. Maybe if I changed it back to the two buttons, it would work again. I could hold all three buttons. I could hold the A button, the X button, and the B button. Maybe that. Could be that. Definitely could be that. Oh, you could just go in there. You could just go in there. Oh, I'm glad we fell in the water there. That was accidental. I didn't even realize that was a pool for swimming. If I didn't find that, I'd have been big angry. The walk button? The walk button's the same as it was before. I didn't change the walk button. Open the door, get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. Open the door, get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. I don't know what that means, walk the dinosaur. Doesn't make any damn sense. It is. It's a gimmick. I hate gimmicks. I love gimmicks. I see fireflies. I just walked through that tree. Ooh. I'm gonna go in you. Okay. Walk. Roll. Climb. No. Walk. Roll. All the buttons. Ah. Okay. Climb. Oh! There you go, Avery. We did it. It hurt my hand. Yay! My hand is now broken. My hand is now broken. Now you can say, I can say. Okay. Someone comes in here, did you know you can handstand on ledges? Yeah, and I did it already once and I'll never do it again. Duh. Okay, so this is how you get up here. I'm guessing maybe this is the way out, so I don't want to go that way yet. Or maybe it's not the way out, but I heard music, so I don't want to go that way. I have no idea. That's okay. I don't want to know. You played the game when it was newish? Yeah, I definitely did not. Weird, 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 weird. Waterfall. It's a waterfall. Water. Water. Didn't see anything on the ground over there. Let's go over here. Nothing over here. Alright, in the water. Diving down. Alright, there's a path behind us there, maybe. Water. Have you seen my water? Oh, water cog. Oh. Water. Water. Alright, that was good. That was good. Alright, let's see if we can do it when we get out of the water. Alright, you said... No, you can't do it when you get out of the water. Unless I didn't hit the RB button well enough. which is a good possibility. My RB button does not consistently work. Problem for me. It's a fun challenge mode when your controller does not work all the time. Like the down button on my D-pad doesn't work all the time. The RB button doesn't work right. Challenge mode. When I use this to play 2D games, I have to switch between using the D-pad and the control stick to hit down. Fun. Okay, RB. Push real hard. It's just RB, you don't have to hold roll. Okay, that's nice. Whoa. Yeah, I could do that now. It doesn't break my hand. Alright. Let's go run across the bridge. Let's save, though. Mega. Run! Ah! Did her hands go through the bridge? It looked like her hands went through the bridge. Lara? That was uncalled for? Let's try again. I have a new plan. Oh, you'll grab it that time. It was not the end of the level. I'm gonna let you know. It was not the end of the level. We had so much health. And now we don't. And that's all the health we have. Stupid fucking T-Rex trying to murder me coming out of nowhere, land of the lost, stupid ass. How do I get T-Rex tail? How do I take its talons? This is messed up. T-Rex. I guess we could just go back the way we came in. Hopefully there's just the 3 cogs there. I cannot go back. Oh. I can't see. Turn old game on. Okay, maybe we can. Maybe I could jump up here. I can. Alright, old game. New game is too dark. I'm good with taking damage, it's fine. Dark game. Well, hopefully we got all the cogs. Serial, there's like 20 more cogs. Oh no! I never went in here. The magical room of going. She can't jump that high. She cannot jump that high. My favorite level is level 5. My favorite level is level 73. My favorite. Yeah, I like that one. Yeah. Yeah. I don't hate it, but eh. Let's go again. Ooh, that was nice. That was good jumping. You know, I'd say that this game is like screaming for a remake, and it is, but they already did that. So. The remake is shit. I would beg to differ strongly. But they're different games, right? They're different games. You enjoy this game because of whatever qualities and nostalgia and stuff you have. I get it. I think that's one of the few Tomb Raider games I've ever played. But, yeah, I mean, it's almost 20 years old. I don't remember it. It was a long time ago. I definitely don't remember it. I thought, what I remember of it is I thought I enjoyed it. Okay, so why didn't I make the jump last time? She, like, hit her head for some reason. No, RB. RB! Oh my god, my RB button doesn't work. mode is activated. I forget, both of my Xbox One controllers have something wrong with them. I forget what the other one has issues with. I know this one has RB issues and the D-pad issues. I remember I stopped using the other one because it was driving me nuts. So this one was the better one of the two. Was? But this one has had the right button issues since I bought it. And I meant to return it, and I just never did. I was like, I'll go back to Costco at some point and return it, and I never went back to return it. And I went back to Costco a lot. Okay, there we go. Just jump a little bit further. There we are. I forgot to hold the grab button. I forgot that was the thing. I don't like how it jams you under like that. They don't want you like grabbing onto the ledge, I guess, so they just like thrust you down. It's annoying. It's my fault. I completely forgot to hold the grab button. Gotta remember to hold the grab button. This is a very important mechanic. Very important. Okay, I'm not gonna fail this time. I don't know. Remember when I said I wasn't gonna fail this time and I immediately failed? So I guess I was trying to test something out there. I was trying to see if Lara would do the like delayed jump, depending on like where you start. And it seems it depends on like how you start the run. Like if you've been running for a while, she won't do it. It seems to be RB button. Oh my god. It's like a very specific thing to have her like do the hold jump rather than tap jump in her jumping. So we're learning. We're learning. That's good. Learning is good. Okay, this time we go to the corner. Then we run. Then jump. This time, okay. Good, good. Jump back. Run forward, jump. I didn't press the grab button soon enough. I thought I was holding it. I thought I was holding it. I pressed it at the same time as jump. I will throw this game into the toilet so hard. I will toilet it. Now we gotta figure out what we're doing wrong there. I really wish the clicking noise would stop. I know that my health is low. You don't need to tell me that. I got a game. It's like fucking Zelda. Click, 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 click. I know, my health is low. I got it. I know, I'm there. I'm doing it. Like, I understand. Alright, let's try a different jump that time, right? Let's try a different jump. A different jump's a good jump, right? What's the clicking noise? I thought that was like a low health indicator. Well, what the hell's the clicking noise then? It's getting louder again. It wasn't loud before. I don't understand. Well, the water's making a water noise, but there's also a clicking noise. Water doesn't make clicking noises. Water shouldn't make clicking noises. I guess some water makes clicking noises. It's really annoying. Are there any other missing cogs? I don't see any, so we have an extra cog. What? I don't... Do I need lube? Do I need to lubricate the cogs? I'll lube the cogs. I don't have lube, but I'll go find some. What? Huh? I can't remove the cogs. What do you... Something's wrong. I don't understand what's wrong. This is not clear. Like, there's something wrong with them, but I don't know what it... And they won't let me take the cogs back off. Oh! Whoa. I guess I wasn't like close enough to the wall when I was down there. I thought there was going to be another one once we didn't find the third one. I was like, oh, it's at the end. So I walked to the end, and I guess maybe I just wasn't close enough to the wall. It's really sensitive about that. That's not good. That's not good, because that made me think that, like, there was nothing there. Okay, I don't know what that did. I did see this before, so I wanted to check this out. See what we had going on here. Yo, let's go Treasure Town. But we fell the last time, you know. Okay. So we don't know what that did. Did it open up the sluice gate? Yeah, the sluice gate. So maybe I can get in that door now. The door I was just like, I can't get in there. Maybe we could go in there now. Well, we found whatever was over there, so get up, let's get some air. Oh, that's where the bridge is. Joy. It looks like swimming underwater is faster. There wasn't anything else over here, right? Whoa. Okay, camera. No. Yeah, face into the wall. And now this is filled with water. Water. Well, that path was way more complicated than I thought it was. Baling. Is the secret? I found double secret. It's a good place to save. I got it. See, now I don't want to save. I was just about to save. Fine. Oh, this is the room. Look at that. Okay, so this was the room I was like we couldn't get into. This was it. I mean, you don't have to. I was gonna. It's not like I wasn't. Yeah, we finally got it. Well, I guess if we wanted to go back a bit, you can always do that. It's cool. Okay. That worked out. That worked out. I thought I was dead. I was like, yeah. I'ma be dead. But I wasn't. I'ma be alive. You know, I wanted to get up there, but whatever. So it looked like there was a path behind the waterfall now. That's cool. I love behind the waterfall path. Waterfall secret, but not the waterfalls we wanted, though. 2 of 5? Where did I miss all the secrets? How did I miss all the secrets? 2 of 5? Scammed? Two of 5? Who? 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 I only found 2? And there were 5? The hell? I found like none of them. Most people use guides way back when? Yeah, and they're not good gamers. I'm positive you could get up there. I just don't know how. It looks like there's like climbing and stuff you could do up there. We're a good gamer. We don't use guides. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. I used to use guides all the time. And then I stopped. No. I can't tell if that's rock or a doorway. It looks like rock. Maybe you can't get over there. Them trashy cheeses. Cheese. Want cheese? I don't think it's a... Huh! Still think you can get up there. Don't know how you do it. Think you can. I don't know, but I don't want to find two. That was insulting. And two is insulting. Two secrets. Two of five. Like, I explored this level. I was like, I totally found good stuff here. And the game's like, no. No, you didn't. You suck. That's what the game said to me. And that's not nice. That is not nice. Rude, even. I don't want to be rooted on. Yeah, I noticed that they were like that. Oh, they put a light there. No light, light, 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 night, not light. And so this whole area is just a dead end. There's nothing down here. Except for a bunch of dead animals. That I had nothing to do with it, no one can prove. I had nothing to do with it. If someone tells you otherwise, I will end them. Must be out in Dinosaur Town. Dinoville. Population dinosaurs. I don't know where we've been. It's just an empty hole. No. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Interesting. Very interesting. I don't know what I could do with that, but definitely interesting. Can Lara wall jump? Like a ninja. You could do a lot of ninja-esque things. She wall jump. Doesn't seem like it's within her wheelhouse, but you never know. Never came this way? It didn't do anything for me, it just was like, here's a dinosaur. It's just a fun little side hole. Full of nothing. I put in a bunch more like, lighting sources. There's a place you could get hurt. Good for you. That's not helpful. That's not helpful at all. Yeah. It's just a room of roominess. This was a secret, right? I killed the dinosaur, so it's a secret. Boo 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 boo. I made the noise, so it counts. Aha! Ah! Ha! I saw through your anti-secret ruse. Trying to get me with just like one secret. Let's save here. This looks like it could be dangerous. Climb into there, Lara. But climb into there. Alright, now shimmy across. What? Come on, man. That's fucked up. That's... Can we all admit that that's fucked up? That was fucked up. That was fucked up. That was real fucked up. Like, it does not... You would not think that you could shimmy across that. Because that's unshimmiable nonsense. Okay, so who has 4 of 5 secrets now? 12 of 16 pickups? Like, I'm missing 4 other things? This is like Scam Town, USA, right? You think all of them are in the last secret? That's crazy. That was a dirty secret. Dirty. I could smell it too. It smelled nasty. Oh, I'm thinking thing. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm thinking thing. You thinking thing. I thought maybe we could get up there. I don't think you can. Get all up on that rockness. What? But I saw them. But I saw them. I got eyeballs. I can see things. I got peepers. I got peepers. Oh, I'm not a good gamer. That's a lie. Are them polygon? Oh my god, right buttbird. What's up, Axeman? How you doing? How you doing today? This could be something. This could be. Or it could be nothing. I think it's something. I think this is something. How's your weekend going, Axeman? Well, I'm not taking damage. Yet. No, don't jump side. Why would you jump sideways? I do not forgive you for this. Weird nonsense message. That happens every once in a while with me too. And the worst part is if you try to send it again, it'll be like, you already sent this message. Like, okay, what would you like for me to do with that? Okay. Here we go. I think we got it. I think it might be on top of the temple thing here. I had my alarm set for Monday through Friday, but it wasn't set for Saturday. Uh-oh, shit, dude. What happened? Who is a champion at finding things? Who is a champion at finding things? Their name is Cereal, and they find all the things. 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 Cereal. So in my dream, I kept saying, wake up, you need to wake up. And I'd answer myself, oh, the alarm hasn't gone off. You're fine. Then I opened my eyes and daylight was coming in under the window. This is bad now. Oh, dude. Are you okay? That was everything. We did it. The game loves us and we love the game. And we're going to kiss it on the mouth with our mouth. That's not true. I'm not doing that. Yeah, I am. My manager was cool about it. I'm glad your manager was cool about it. That's scary. That's no joke scary. Let's go. Level complete. How late were you? Were you just like a little late? I know you got to be taking you're still taking public transportation, right? So that kind of like that can also like fuck with things, right? An hour. That's not terrible. That's rough. I stole a car to get there. Nice. Okay, cool. Cool. I'm glad you were glad it wasn't too bad. Especially since you're new on the job, right? That's always scary. Being new on the job and then being late. This is your what, second week now, right? Yeah, too early in my tenure to screw around like that, yeah. Well, I'm glad your manager was cool with it. As long as it's not, like, habit forming, you know? You go, okay, yeah, word. Don't do it again. There, we sleuthed around and we found anything. It only took... What was that, 17 minutes? We did it, though! Oh, we did it! We found them all! We found them all! It was funny because the alarm went off Friday when I didn't have to get up, and I just shut it off and didn't think about it. Can you set alarms for specific days? Can you be like... Because I knew the basic alarm was just like, yeah, use your phone, right? But that's what I was assuming that you used. Can you set it Monday through Thursday and then Saturday? My alarm clock killed itself. My alarm clock's still kicking. I don't know how long I've had this alarm clock that I have for... I think since I was in high school. That was a really long time ago. And I still use it. Almost every day. You set the days right after that accident? Okay. Well, that's good that you could do that. It's good that you could do that. Mega good. Mega good. What do we got? 0, 3, and 8. Okay. You know what we're gonna do here? I'm gonna do this. This clock only lasted like 2 years. Dude, that's a bummer. It was USB with the power brick? That's cool, though. It's a shame that it... there's so much weird obsolescence. I guess it's not weird, but there's so much obsolescence nowadays. It's really disappointing, you know? Everything is like built to fail within, the longevity of things has gone downhill. I think every generation has seen more and more of that. But I think in due part, it's not, I don't know if it's planned obsolescence. I think it's just because the further we get with technology, the more complicated the things that we have are. Back in the day, people complain about like things lasting longer back in the day, but that's because they were more simple. There were less things that could go wrong in them. Nowadays, there's so much shit crammed inside of things and so many inner workings that rely on one another that if one of those things fail, then the whole thing goes kaput. So there's a higher chance of something going wrong than there was back in the day. Back in the day, you had 10 things in there. Now you have 10,000 things in there, you know? So there's so much more of a chance of something just happening. I think I'm going to get just a wind-up clock this time. It's not a digital clock. I guess it's a digital one. It's not, like a standard analog clock with the face and all that, but yeah, I mean, you could get the wind-up clock. They still make those. But yeah, I mean, I've had the clock it's not in here, but I've had the clock for I don't know how long, 20 plus years? It's still going. I hate it. I hate it. So it goes off and I'm just like, I'll kill you. But it works. Points of failure, shoddy quality control, that too. That too. Definitely that too. Yeah, the more complicated things get, the more likely they are to fail. I think that's something a lot of people overlook. Like, why do things not last as long? Well, it's true that they don't last as long. You can't dismiss that, but yeah, it's the fact that there's, many more points of failure that can go wrong. The more complicated things get, the more likely they have something going wrong, developing something, so it just is what it is. That's video games, too. Like, that applies to, like, everything. The more things that you implement, the more systems that you have in video games, the more things that can go wrong in them, too. And a lot of people don't realize that. Also, shoddy quality assurance. Yeah, I mean, there's some of that for sure. All right, there's a switch there. I've seen it firsthand. Word. Alright, let's pull the switch. Oh, shit. I like how they curl up like they're taking a little nap. We didn't kill them. They're just napping. They're just napping. It's a lizard nap. Tiny little lizard nap. A cute little lizard nap. That's how I take naps. I reported bugs they never fixed, then I literally saw some of those bugs mentioned in the reviews. Funny. Hey guys, you've got these problems. Well, and sometimes you have like the largest checklist in the world and you go down and you go, is this critical? Is this critical? Because if it's not, I guess it stays in. I saw the little chain there, and it looked suspicious to me. Okay, RB button. Okay, she can't actually push that one further, even though it gives you like an interact option. She actually can't push it. We push this one again? No? You see how they try to get me? Yeah, get me. I mean, you can get me. They almost did get me. Cool. So we went down the mouth. It's a cauldron. There's a bird. There's a people. That's a people. Tomb of Qualopec. Oh, that's where the lady wanted us to go, right? Tomb of Qualopec? In the cutscene at the beginning? That was like all fucked up and stretched out. Do I have to fight this statue? I will fight you! It looks suspect as hell. Can I even hit that switch? Let's run in and try to hit it as quickly as possible. Let's see if it's possible. Let's line it up. Ah! 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 So I pulled out my guns and I started blasting. I got my pew-pews. Got a lot of healing. Got a lot of healing. You know what I'm thinking? I'm gonna load again. I don't mind falling down there and fighting. I'm fine with that. Just don't want to take 8 billion dicks of damage. That's a lot of dicks of damage. I'm pretty sure I can fight them, rodents otherwise. Rodent fight. Rodent fight! Ooh, rodent fight. It's a rodent fight. Yeah. Old ass Tomb Raider. Old ass Tomb Raider. We're playing old ass Tomb Raider. Roll! 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 We're playing old ass Tomb Raider. Is it your day off, Axeman? You get Sunday off? I can't tell if it's death down there or not. I guess we're gonna find out. It was health down there. Nice. Okay, I didn't even need worry about grabbing anything there. Okay. I was ready to start blasting. No blasting yet. Maybe blasting soon. Gar will be blasting. Oh, and the symbols are on the doors too. Okay. My face! We're okay though. We finished that. Let's save. Oh, 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 oh. I like fake choir. What? What if I pull it again? I don't know. Let's get a good look in here. Let me walk up to the edge. And we'll examine. Looks like I have to go down. And I can get back up because of the elevation. Okay. We got spikes down there, so... that is bad. Looks like there's two paths. See what we got going on over here. Light, dark. Oh. There's also some shit like way over there too. A whole lot of shit. I don't know that I can make that jump. We could try. No, we can't. Yeah, slightly out of your leaping range. So, what do we got going on here? Which one did this move? Uh-huh. We can't shimmy. I don't think I can jump from here. It's probably too far. Yep. And not high enough. Hmm. Hmm. Bill? Bill? Joe? Hmm. And I can't put hands on it? No? Okay. What are we missing here? I don't think I can walk. Can I walk into this without? Alright, let's try. Okay, you can walk into it. Can I run? Oh. If you're walking, you can walk into the spikes. I'm looking at all the walls to see if there's anything I can push in here. They don't look like I can. Oh. Okay, just making sure there wasn't anything behind us. What the hell? Well, that's not helpful. Is it? Let's make it more awkward. Okay. So now we go back in. Good. I wanted to fall. I did not want to fall. I was holding RB again, and we did not walk forward. We just ran off. This is my RB button. I got it. It's good. It's real good. We're happy. Okay. Nope. Right by it. Right by it. Where did I save last? Oh, right before I walked into the spikes. Okay. That's fine. We don't have to go that far. How did I do this? I think I remember. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's alright. I should have saved up there. I knew that the spikes were right there. I thought I was fine. Yeah, they cranberried the shit out of it. They let it linger. Aha! I know J Dot is the biggest Cranberries fan, so that's why I made that joke. I know J Dot's a huge Cranberries fan. The biggest. I do drink more cranberry juice than the average person. The musical group. Duh. I believe they're Irish, which is in the UK. Is not part of Britain. Do I like the tank controls? I don't mind the tank controls. They could definitely be cumbersome, but yeah, I'm not like, oh god, tank controls. You know, you get used to them after a while. Apologies, I'm uncultured. How you doing, Louise Fernando Ego? Hello. Oh, that was somehow worse than before. Great. I just should have turned around and fell. Yeah, there are modern controls, but then they take away all the extra stuff that you can do. So, I don't know if it's actually worth using them. They take away, like, literally all the extra, like, movement that Lara can do, so... Doesn't feel especially, good. Because of that, right? Aha! Hashtag, gaming. Nope. Huzzah! What are you? Frightening. That's what you are. Frightening. You just wanna hang out there in the corner all dead and holding your face like that. That's how I am in the morning. This is me in the morning. This nerd. This is morning cereal. This guy. Hawaii!
You win!
Thanks for the follow. There we go. Easy, easy lemon squeezy. You remember when last time I was like, I died on the spikes? I didn't even save again because I'm a gambler. They call me, gamble gobbles. Fuck my butt! I don't know what way we go now. No, don't load! No! No! Why? Why didn't you save? Oh. Apparently right on my D-pad doesn't work sometimes too. Oh, I don't want to do it again. I did it once. That's good. No. I have to do it 3 times. I have to do it 3 times. I didn't want to do it twice. That was totally my fault. Just wait until it says save. Just make sure it says save, and then you don't have to redo it. Doggone it. Doggone it. Dig nibbit. It's not my fault. Why? Oh. Cereal. Sometimes I wonder things about me. Alright, we got it this time. No problem. Easy baby gaming. Oh. Ever sometimes just get disappointed in yourself? Well, I didn't take damage that time, so I guess there's that. I guess there's that. When you try your best but you don't succeed? Yeah. It's like all the time. Okay. Wow. Okay, this time we win. Take out guns. Easy. Okay, main hallway in the open. Hit start button. No, don't start, doesn't do it. Select button. Don't load, save. Huzzah! Was this the one that had all the gates in it? It is. Okay, we don't want to go down that one first. We want to go in the one that didn't have the gates first. So, the ramp. Lar, jump backwards! I should have rolled. I should have rolled. I didn't think about it. Should have rolled. Now I remember the power of rolling. Cool rock. All right. See, there we go. Oh. Okay. I'm not allowed to go that way either. Question. Oops. What's up, Ricky? How you doing? I'm also here. This is an amazing coincidence. Okay. I didn't even see that one. Getting ready for bed. Who wants to tuck you in? I mean, I'm not there. I'm sorry. Oh, shit. Okay. I see it. Think. No, that's not a thing. It's just brighter over there. Ain't no one told you to do that. Okay. Can I push it out? No? Uh-huh. Wall? Wall? No wall? Alright. There's nothing in there? There's nothing in here? You push. No. Am I just wasting my time? One of these has to have treasure in it. Like, why else would they let me back here, right? Okay. Wait, you just don't let us back into Holeville without having secrets in Holeville. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. There's no secrets back here. Why? This is like the perfect place for secrets. This is Secret Town. Ow. My face! Ah! Ah! No! I cannot be blamed for that. Unk. Is it really just the one? Ah! Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. That hit me. It's not fine. You all saw the game cheat. Okay, I got it. I didn't know we were on the stairs. Okay, I got it this time. Save here. Pick up. Alright, let's see what happens if I do this. And then this. That kills you anyways. Well, how do I get the secret down there? There's thing there. I don't know. What the hell? How do you get that? No, but I appreciate it. We'll figure it out. Maybe. What? I don't know how that helps me, but what? Okay, there's no spikes, like, right here. I don't know how I didn't take damage there. I mean, I took damage. Oh, should have picked it up the first time. Okay, it hurt a little getting out, but that's okay. What? What weird? What weird? Let's save again. I don't have to do that again. What weird? Okay. No. We got mummies and stuff in here. I'm gonna have to fight lizard mummy. Do not want to fight lizard mummy. I don't. I don't. I will. Hold on. Oh, this is different. Different. Bye! Oh, there's another secret somewhere. I don't know where that is, but there isn't one more secret somewhere. The door is closed! Don't be like that, gay. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, weird. I knocked him down. Apparently, I got an achievement for knocking down one of the mummies. Oh, that's Qualipec right there. Well, we missed a secret somewhere. I think we're at the end of the level here. If I go back that way. So where... Oh, I can't beat anything now either because they closed everything off now that I grabbed it. Oh, man. Okay. Ow. Ow. Oh, that's not too bad to get back through. So I'm guessing it's got to be in like one of these places. I don't remember what these were. This was push the rock. Yep, it was all the death down there. Hmm. Right, yeah, it was this. Don't fall into the pit. Wonder what this block here is for. Yeah, I can't move it. It's just an odd one in the middle of the room. You can't push and pull these anymore. I mean, there's probably not something on the other side of that. There's nothing, I mean, as far as pushing and pulling these, there's not much I can do. Like, even if I pull that out of the way, like, I can't. Right, yeah, we can't, like, completely... Like, you could push something out to here, and then... But I can't pull it out. Because bar is in the way. That big block, so that's to prevent you from pulling it all the way out, I guess. They don't want you pulling the block out for whatever reason. And none of these are pullable, so I don't think whatever the secret is, I don't think it's in here. Yeah, it's just to make you do the jump over the pit thing. Can we go behind this statue here? Oh, come on. I can. Doesn't serve a purpose, but we can. Okay. Look like there's anything back here. Can't climb on statue. Oh, I was like, I don't remember how we get out of here. Is lighter. I can see. My eyes don't hurt as much. No. I think the blocks that you can push and pull are clearly indicated like this. don't think there's any reason to push it down. I don't think we can, anyways. Right, there was the item down here. Nothing, nothing. Behind. No. Up. No. Forward. Yes. Nothing in here. I don't think you can hit the switches again either. And that dropped us back into the hallway, and then we leave. Right, so not there. So the only other place would have been the bird room. I don't really recall there being anything overly suspicious in here. We get back. Can I even get back? I don't think I can walk back up here. It's a little out of my reach. I mean, I got access to everything around here. Did you kill the doggos? Poor dog. The Darby! I didn't mean to. They were coming at me. What did you want me to do? I wanted to pet them. I tried. They bit me. I love doggo. Did you not see them? And how violent they were? I was like, here, puppy, puppy. And I got all big and menacing, because that's what you do with dogs, right? You walk up and you go, or something like that, right? You try to make yourself as big as possible in their presence. That's my understanding with dogs, right? And you make violent, quick movements around them. Then they rip your face off. Yeah. The Gods Must Be Crazy too. I watched The Gods Must Be Crazy 1. I don't even think I knew there was a 2. Is that movie offensive? Because it might have been a little offensive, right? Mildly? Mildly? Alright, well, nothing there. Maybe I should move it back in. Make yourself look big. Hold this wood over your head. Puts it on like a hat. No. I did not want to hurt the doggy. Not my fault. I wanted to be friends. I still want to be friends. I demand friendship. No, we solved everything. I'm looking for the secrets, that's all. We're done with the level. We're done with the level. I mean, it's more puzzle oriented and platforming oriented than the other Tomb Raider games, I guess. We need a secret. I'm like, if this is what I'm expected, I'm gonna have a bad time. Don't worry, I'll sit there and I will enjoy every minute of it. Sounds like I'm gonna have a bad time. You might! You might! But also, like, a really good time at the same time. Like, both? Can it be both? Gods Must Be Crazy is a weird-ass cross between an exploitation film and satire. Yeah. Yeah. There are no bins today, but thank you for the bin reminder. No bin, no bin, what's today? Saturday? But it's been 5 hours, has it really been? That's good then? If I didn't mention them, they would have needed to go out. No, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I always appreciate the reminder. We'll try the other hallway. One of these has got to have it, right? Been there, done that. Somewhat. Do I need that? Did that lead somewhere? I think I wanted to move it back. There's a secret somewhere. Don't know where it is. Driving me nuts. Yeah, we're just looking for the secrets. That's all. We solved whatever the puzzles were. It's like a secret. And it's rude. There have been some rude ones. I'm gonna find it though. Can I give a little hint? If I ask for it, sure, but right now, no. I like the pink ceiling. I want a pink ceiling. Pink ceilings are cool. Looking to see if there was any difference, and then this just drops me back down there, and then we can't get up again. It would make sense if it was one of these faces. Like one of these bricks. I don't think it is. You a secret? Gonna push you? You need life alert? Help, I've fallen and I can't get up. This shit's really helpful. This saves lives. Life alert saves lives. I can't wait till I'm old and I can use life alert. I mean, I am old, but you know, older. I'm gonna get AARP and I'm gonna just call up life alert and I'm gonna talk to him. So how's your day? Hello, sir. It still costs a monthly fee. I'm sure it does, but a monthly fee of friendship. You can't put a price on that. It wasn't here. Yeah, maybe. I bet you it is kind of like Apple's fall detection thing. Yeah, probably. Life alert is like if you fall down, you have like a little like pager on your neck and you like hit the button and it's got like a microphone on it, you know, and it'll maybe the newer ones haven't. The old ones, they would just send like EMS to your house. I bought my stepmother a waterproof button to hit if she falls or needs help. It has a 500-foot range and I can hear it in my house next door. That's nice. I detect fall by the yellowing leaves. Good. The houses are connected. Oh, well that's helpful too. Okay, so we didn't find it. We didn't find it. There was no finding to be done. With Apple, that they call your emergency contact and send emergency services to. Yeah, so it's pretty much the same thing then. It's pretty much the same thing. That's exactly what Life Alert does. Yay for technology and helping old people. If you haven't pressed, like, your I'm okay button, right? It's like the, yep, I'm alright, everything's cool. What's up, Adam? How you doing, homie? How goes it? Anything to keep him out of those angry orgy homes? Well, how do you know the old people don't want to go to the orgy homes? Good for them, and good for old people orgies, okay? Where'd I get angry from? I don't know. I don't know where I... My brain saw angry. That's not a lie. My brain saw angry. It literally saw angry. I can't help my dyslexia, okay? It happens. We just have to accept the fact that sometimes I see words that aren't there, okay? Read it again, Serial. I know. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best! To the orgy house. I'm glad Mom has it, so if I'm not with her and she falls, it'll alert you. Oh, that's nice too. Yeah, that's good. I should get one. I should turn my mom. Wait, my mom doesn't have a watch though. She has a phone. Can I turn her phone fall on? She'd be dropping her phone all the time though. That's not going to be helpful. Mom's dead. She dropped her phone. I'm good. How are things? Things are fine, man. Things are fine. We're just trying to find one more secret, I think. I guess it's not in here, huh? The phones have it the same. They have crash detection. Right, they have crash detection. I know they have that. I don't think it was in here. I went through that whole thing multiple times and didn't see anything. Do not know. Oh, ho, ho, ho. This is bullshit, okay? This is bullshit. I'm very angry right now. I'm very angry. I've never been more angry. I'm livid. Livid. Pull it back! Yeah. I don't think there's anything else I could do with the boxes in here. And I don't believe that is down there. Yep, that's dead. That's dead. That's not my fault. She fell on her own. That was her choice. It was her choice to fall. I just went along with it. Okay, in what area is the secret? In what area is it? Is it, which one? Then we can find it. It's not in here? That's fucked up. I didn't know. I thought this was like the end of the level. Ow. Okay. That's dirty. This is a dirty ass game. I'm gonna sue this game for being dirty. I'm gonna sue it. I'm gonna knock over this nerd again. Oh, he was watching me. Get out of here. Ah, the temple's falling apart. Ah, run. Ah. I'm gonna let the boulder go by. I'm not gonna compete with it. It's a boulder. Ah. I wonder if she ever met someone named Nathan, and why is that? Why is that? Health? They have similar tendencies to destroy things, do they now? I got shot! Jump! Not in the water! I'm dead. Okay, that guy cheated. We all saw it. That was rude. Oh, there's no difficulty on Tomb Raider, at least that I know of. I think it's just play the game. I think it's just play the game mode. Yeah. Oh ho ho! Look, who found a secret? Hard difficulty is Tomb Raider 3. There's a Tomb Raider 3? How many of them are there? I only missed one item. Oh no, don't tell me that. I want to play these on easy. Maybe there's like some mods and stuff. Like the Tomb Raider community is really, really active. And there might be something that you could get, you know, that could help out. A helpy helperton. You know? I say play the game first. There's a lot of healing and stuff around too. I think you could do it. I think you could do it, Darby. You're a gamer. The no puzzle mod. Yeah, it's called Have Cereal Hold Your Hand While You Go Through. that's the no puzzle mod. Nah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. You're an adult? Cereal, why'd you say it like that? Like what? Like what? Like what? I think you got it. I think you got it. That's what I wanted. Was underwater vision. This adult doesn't want to puzzle. Okay, fair.
Well, you have my total attention now. I'm not quite sure if I've got yours, though. Hello?
I'll heel and hide you to a barn door yet.
Of course.
You and that driveling piece of the Skion. You want to keep it so bad, I'll harness it right up your...
Wait. We're talking about the artifact here?
Damn straight we are, right up.
Hold on. I'm sorry. This piece, you say. Where's the rest?
Miss Natla put Pierre DuPont on that trail.
And where is that?
Ha! You ain't fast enough for him.
So you think all this talking is just holding me up?
I don't know where his little jackrabbit frog legs are running him to. You'll have to ask Miss Natla.
Thank you. I will.
She kicked him in the face. Well, I don't know where that last pickup was. He also said Skion. Is Scion? Scion? What? Shouldn't have there been like a roof or something?
To St. Francis's Folly, new temptations torment me. Rumour amongst
My fellow brothers is that entombed beneath our monastery is the body of Teopen, one of the 3 legendary rulers of the lost continent Atlantis, and that within lies his piece of the Atlantean Scion, a pendant divided and shared between the 3 rulers, which curbs tremendous powers. Powers beyond the Creator himself. My toes sweat at such possibilities, lying so close to my mortal self. Each night, I beat myself rid of these fantasies, but it is indeed a test.
My toes sweat.
you litterbug.
They both said Scion. That's not how you say that. Psion. It's a car. And this is why we don't like elevators, because you just plummet. Ah! Where's the just continue from the chapter button? Where's that one? Do I really have to go back and load my game again? Yeah, I guess we should go on the break. I guess we should go on the break. Stretch my legs, get a snack, come back, do more stuff. Good call, Darby. Good call. Good call. After all that depression that we just got right there. Go do it again, gamer. Okay. Go do it again, gamer. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, do it before more lion death. Hey, what do you mean do it before more lion deaths? Rude. You think I'm gonna die to more lions? Messed up. That's messed up. I'm offended. Made sure to warn you too early to be useful. Yeah, no, it's okay. Now you know they're there. How far back am I? I think I gotta do the boss fight guy again. I think we gotta do him again. I think we got it. Okay. No, that's fine. We'll just stand there and shoot him with our shotgun. It's not that bad. It was right at the end of the level. It was right at the end, so that's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. Panic save, always panic. But see, that's not me. I don't panic save. I'm not a panic saver, generally speaking. Like, if I'm about to do something risky or something like that, I do. I just figured it was the beginning of a level and we were safe, you know? I'm not a panic saver. I'm a risk it for the biscuit. You guys see how I play recklessly. If you not see me play games, I'm reckless. I'm reckless. I'm reckless. All of you that have been here more than like an hour, I am like insanely reckless in my games. Like, it's why I die so much, because I'm just like, this looks fun. Oh, I died. This looks fun. Oh, I died. This looks fun. Oh, I died. Like, I'm just completely reckless. I have no chill. I have no chill. I always panic save, then get a death loop saved and fail. Yeah. I played too much of these sorts of games, and it's been a long time since I've played stuff like this. The last thing we played like this was the 3D Prince of Persia. That was probably the last kind of like retro-ish action-adventure game that we played. And I did a lot of reckless stuff in that. That one also had a save anywhere feature though, which was nice. Prince of Persia 3D wasn't bad. It was better than Prince of Persia 2. Never played Prince of Persia 2. Prince of Persia 2 is one of the worst games I have ever played in my entire life. It was awful, horrendous, just trash, just trash. Prince of Persia 1 was a lot of fun. Prince of Persia 2, you should pretend it doesn't exist. You just pretend it doesn't exist. And 3 was fun. We gotta play the Prince of Persia games. I gotta go back and play through those again. Alright, so instead of being distracted, I'm gonna go grab a snack. I'm gonna stretch my legs. I will be right back. We'll keep playing more Tomb Raider. We're not done yet. But I'm gonna take a quick break to stretch me old legs. It looks a little loud for you guys. I'm gonna turn that down a little bit. Boo-ba-doo-boo-ba-doo. The Mario 64 music is good. It's also really short. I will be right back though. Give me like a few minutes and I will return. Talk amongst yourselves. Or don't, you know, whatever. Talk with strangers on the internet? No way. You know, I was just thinking when I was making my peanut butter and Vegemite sandwich, because obviously that's what we do. What are like household staples that you guys have? Like, I know a lot of you guys are, some of you from the US, but some of you guys are from other places. What are like household food staples? Like, you generally have this in your house. We always have peanut butter. Always have peanut butter. That's something that's always there. But also, we always, last night I had spaghetti and meatballs. Made spaghetti and meatballs, and we always have some sort of noodle, whether it's spaghetti or not, and pasta sauce. Just always. Because it's like relatively cheap. Though I have been buying Rao's spaghetti sauce. It's like the one thing I spend a little bit of money on. Normally you can get, you know, like a jar of spaghetti sauce for a couple bucks. But I've been spending, it's like twice the amount. It's like twice the amount for a jar of spaghetti sauce, but it's a little bit better. And it's not just like laced with sugar like the standard pasta sauce. But we always have those. Peanut butter and pasta sauce, and usually spaghetti noodles, because those are also relatively cheap too. And it's good for an emergency as well. Like if I don't feel like really cooking, you just throw on noodles and spaghetti sauce, and you know, it's done in a few minutes. And making the meatballs was like easy. It didn't take very long. And they're tasty. But like, what's standard food, you know? I'm trying to think of like standard American fare food, you know? We used to almost always have like boxes of macaroni and cheese, like the Kraft kind, or something at least like that. Canned soup. A lot of canned soup. I don't eat a lot of canned soup. Like, canned soup is either I feel insanely ill and I'm gonna have some chicken noodle soup, or I have nothing else to eat. I do not like canned soups. They're too... I'm not a big salt person, and those are like way too salty for my taste. A common meal here is grilled cheese sandwiches and tomato soup. And I cannot eat the canned tomato soup. I've tried a bunch of different versions over the years, and it's just like eating a can of ketchup. I like ketchup. I don't want to drink ketchup. I find it weird when people are like, ugh, you still like ketchup? And they're like drinking a Bloody Mary, and I'm like, uh-huh. Yeah. These are delicious. Yeah. I mean, my ketchup doesn't have alcohol in it, so I want ketchup-based alcohol. Wait, no, I don't. That's disgusting. Yeah. Soup. Mac and cheese. Peanut butter. I think I always have that. I don't eat most of that stuff very often, but, well, except for peanut butter. I used to eat spaghetti all the time. I don't eat it that much anymore. Though I do be making a variety of noodle dishes, just not spaghetti as often. That used to be like a once a week meal. I think I just ate too much of it. All right. I think 3. I discovered that, like, more than that, it just makes the milk taste like chalk. I can't drink that. It's too sweet, and it's, like, just too grainy. I don't want my milk to be grainy. I want to be drinking, like, a bag of sand. Like, don't get me wrong, my scoopfuls my scoopfuls are helpful, are thick. I don't know, moundy. There's no way in hell that you put 11 scoops in there. There's just no way. There's no way. You did not do 11 scoops. Get out of here. I can't. Recently. Like, recently. Once upon a time. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, when I was like 10 years old, I totally would have put in like half a cup of Quick and then poured a little bit of milk on top when I was a kid. I totally would have done that. That is absolutely something I would have done. And I probably would have been like, ugh, this nasty, but it's sugar. I totally would have done that. Got to build my tolerance back up. What is the most you've done recently? I think like 6. Okay. 6 is still a lot. I think that's what I did the other evening and you laughed at me for it. I think that's what I did. And that was a lot. That was a lot. Six is a big number. Okay. I did laugh. You did. And it was funny. I can't save, I'm dead. He won! I didn't laugh? I did shoot him once. How is he shooting me from there? I'm in the fucking wall. Oh my god, Laura, climb out. That was instantaneous. Like, I didn't even have a chance. I don't know. Well, I'm not saving when I get into that area. Hell no. He's right there.
Well, you have my
Okay, now we save. Usually misses more shots? Well, he made all his shots there. Die! Oh, they died together! Oh, that's so sweet. Angry. How do I teabag a lion? Good, now you can move on. Exactly. He made every shot. He wasn't missing anything. My dude was like, I'm a blast, and I'm not gonna miss. And that's cool. That's cool. I just want some of that accurate. We actually are... I mean, you don't aim at anything, you just fire. But Lara does a decent enough job hitting stuff, I think. Oh, okay, don't do that. Oh, where would I go from there if I jumped up there? I don't think I have anywhere to go. Don't worry about it then. Forget about it. We can move that block. I'm not sure. I think if there's, like ramps, the animals can get up it, but I don't think that they can climb, like, higher elevations. So standing up slightly higher is to our benefit. It's such a stark difference between the light. Alright, let's do Omega. Oh, is that me standing on it? No, it's the plate on it. What happens if I stand over here? Nothing? No. Let's see what the other one does. It didn't seem to do anything. Let's push it back onto the other one. I'm confused. Hello? What? Monkey! It was the Great Ape Attack. I didn't want to kill the monkeys. I love monkeys. Why'd they make me murder my family members? That's rude. They did not like me, but I like them. I like them. That's mean. Uh-oh. Was that a monkey lever? It was a monkey lever. We were in Monkeyville. Where'd the monkey come from? Oh. Those are just for decoration, huh? Oh, I didn't even notice it. They're like naked wrestling. This is a pervy temple. I like it. Like, if you have friends, you should totally wrestle naked with them. This is just normal. It's just normal. Normal behavior. Normal behavior. That's how you bond. That's how you bond. I think. I don't know. I've never had a friend, so. Who the hell's this dude? Did I win? Did I beat him? Where the hell? It was another monkey. He just disappears? Homie just showed up, got shot a few times, and ran away? Was it? I like the fact they added light sources. It's strange how bright the original is without proper lights. Yeah, but you can actually see in it. Seeing is good. It's maybe a little too dark. I appreciate the fact that they did it, don't get me wrong, but it might be a little too dark. Maybe they should have added, like, I don't know, random torches and stuff being lit up and stuff, like a little more light to the game. I wish Lara brought her own flares or something, you know? Flares. Maybe I can get up there? That looks really far, though. No, I don't think I could get up there. Yeah. I don't think she could jump up to that either. Oops. I guess I gotta try. I don't think I can, though. So it opened up both of the doors. Push it one more time. Guess we're gonna find out if it's like too far or not. It does look too far. But it's not! Ooh. Huh. That's really far. Let's save. Because then it's a drop of doom. Run. Jump! I am shocked? Question mark? Well, there's a spot over here that we could get over to. There's also the door over there that we opened up. We have a couple of options here. I'm gonna try and jump out over there. Nice. Nope, nope. Walk. Thank you. I think she can make this. Nice. That was pointless. But... Hup! It's fine. That's what I meant to do. It's fine. I meant to do that. Duh. 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 Obviously. Oh my goshers. Okay. I don't know what we're doing. Can we look up? Alright. Let's try this. Something like that. Something like that, I think. I didn't grab there. I didn't grab, but I think that was close. wonder if I could just, like, back jump from over here. No? Maybe? uh... Man! You should find the area meant for you to die from easily? Okay. And I think that's why they put this in here, was to do it from over here. Maybe not, though. Yeah. I should wait. Right? I'm jumping too early. I need to get, like, further. Not if she does that, though. Yeah, we're just not, like, jumping deep enough into the... into the second platform. It sort of felt good. Hey, she's just not getting deep enough into the platform. I don't know how to... And if I do that... Always hard to know the solution, but not being allowed to tell. Yeah. I think it's pretty easy not to. Hmm. Now, why did... Weird, that one time she didn't, like, jump super far into it, and that was good. And now every time she is. I jumping, like, way further when I did that. I don't know what I did wrong, differently there. Yeah, I can't do it from there. That's just not gonna work. Yeah, I definitely don't see it. Because every time I get up there, she's bopping her head. Like, I'm not high enough. I'm not getting high enough on the jumps here. And then she still bops, though. That's the more frustrating part, is that, like, I'm right there, but she, like, slams her face into the wall. Oh, God. I don't know how he did that. I'm saving. We're not doing that again. I feel like that was some bouncy luck, yes. I'm not trying to jump as soon as I land there, but, like, it's, like, automatically jumping me. I gotta stop holding... It's my fault. I think I'm holding down the jump button there, and as soon as I land, she's jumping. I gotta stop. But we're not getting high enough on it. Yeah, I'm not getting, like, a high enough jump on it. Alright, let's try... Not that. Man, that is awkward. How did I do that? Oh my god. That was cool. I don't know how that second one worked out a little bit better. Jumping forward was better. Because she didn't have time to turn around there. That first one, though, I have no idea what I was doing there. That just felt lucky. I just fucked around until we got it, which... Sure. 1 out of 4, 3 and 19. Sure. Oh no. uh... Alright, don't do that. No, maybe don't do that. It could have been better. I thought we were just gonna drop back down onto the ramp there. Just do this. There we go. Okay, so is there an easier way to get up from this one to the top? My way didn't really work. I just screwed around until we got it. Was there an easier way to do that? I mean, whatever. At the end of the day, whatever. Sure, it happened. Let's save again. I wanna do that again. Oh, not good. On the bottom thing, you did right was the backwards jump from the ramp. Backwards is slightly longer than forward. That's why you were slightly more right on the second ramp, and therefore able to grab the edge. Rude. Uh-oh. Oh. Grab it! Grab it! Grab it! Grab it! Use your damn hands! Grab it! All right, let's try again. I will throw up in your mouth. I don't know what I could do differently here, because that other jump, when we're jumping from that other ledge, she seems to grab on pretty well. I don't know what I'm, like, screwing up here? Let's just save here. I will stab her face until... I won't do that. What's up, JK? How you doing, homie? I'm a nice person. I don't stab people in the face often. Oh my gosh, there we go. Maybe a little stabbing. Maybe a little stabbery do. Just so you know, you can feel alive every once in a while. Alright. Easy baby game, right? You think there's gonna be another monkey that attacks me? That's one of the only one-chance secret levels? What? What? This can't be good. Not good. Not good. Get out of the damn water! It's been a while. It has. I hope you've been doing well. Mr. Crocodile. Were you able to get Mega Man 1 DOS to work last night? I mean, sorta. We beat it. Depends on what you mean, Bane. Do you mean, was it playable? It was playable. I suggest that you try it and play it out yourself for education purposes. Fungication. Fungication. Yeah! Oh, blood. Is there blood in the original? No, there's no blood. We have blood now! Yeah! I cannot have the best news lately, but I'll live. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope things get better for you. Whatever happened, I hope it gets better. That really sucks. Those are words. Those are words. Her arms are funny. My wife used to speedrun this game, so she loved these remasters when they came out. Nice. She doesn't speedrun it anymore. Oh my god! Yes! I was happy about that. What did that do? Did that make another bitey? No, it looks like it drains the waters. But yet the crocodile still floats. I guess that's okay. I guess that's okay.
You know, Georgie, we all float down here.
She still practices the glitches sometimes, but lately she's been doing some of the newer Resident Evil games for speedruns. That's cool. That's real cool. Like 7 and 8. That new It TV show finally got a trailer. They should just leave it alone. They ruined it enough. They really should just leave it alone. Two remake in RE7. Oh, cool. Those are good ones. They're all good ones. I only know one Tomb Raider speedrunner, and she ran 2. Nice. Very nice. Oh! Was I supposed to do that? Oh no, where are we? I was doing things. No. The crocodile's alive again. I wasn't. Are you sure? There were a lot of women in that category as well. Just running Tomb Raider. Ooh, I gotta jump like really late for that, maybe? Smooth Operative. I've watched some of Smooth Operative. She's fun. I've watched Smooth Operative a fair amount. She runs all kinds of different things. That was closer. I think I'm jumping just like way too early. Uh-oh. And that was too late? Oh, there's another platform below it. So maybe if we just drop down onto the second platform, maybe we could jump from there? Don't dive back down. They're just like forcing you back down. Entering official lurk mode. Good luck with the Crocs. Alright, Darby. You have a great day. Great day. Enjoy your lurk. I'm gonna do what we do. And we're gonna shout out Darby, because Darby's awesome. You should give Darby a follow. She's cool, people. She's cool, people! Oh, you're welcome. Oh, I have to be on Tomb Raider to play. Have a good one, Darby. I'm sure we'll be seeing you later. Maybe. Probably. Most likely. She gets so close to it. You over here handing out cool badges? Some people are cool. Some people are cool. Some aren't. Bane. No, I don't mean it like that. Maybe. Where's the save? I'm trying! Oh, okay. As long as you're trying. Coolitude? I don't know. Keep jumping like slightly too early there. I don't know if it'd actually work, but I'm thinking if I bop my head. No, I don't know how you would do that. That didn't work. Gonna go backwards. Who fucking knows? Who fucking knows? I got like no health left. I was like the all damage fall. Not the way you did it? Well, then you did it wrong. Is not the way you do it normally? That's not true at all. If it works, there is no, like, normally way. My way is just as correct as any other way if it works. Ya mean, Jelly Bean? They're just different approaches. There can't be a right or wrong if they all work, right? Well, that's not the correct way. Well, it is the correct way, because it worked. Right? It's not the typical way. It is the typical way. It worked. All of it's correct. I am... Ow! Stop biting me! You turd. I'm gonna lower the water and fight it. On the ground. No! Jump! For... Okay, I'm dead. Is very correct. Typical, normal, correct, right, wrong. Whatever works is the correct way. Ow! I'm gonna use a health pack. I use one. I didn't say it's not correct. I said it's not normal or typical. Yeah. Is normal. I don't know. Did I? Which one was it? It was this one? I have to do it again? Oh. You met in here. You met going back. Stop it, Bitey! You met going back into here. No, I did not. Because I got bit by that dinosaur. Many times! No, don't go back! Good enough. Good enough. Okay. Now we save again. Squeak? Bat! No, run off the ledge. Is it chirping on its way to death? The death chirp? No! She was tired, so she wanted to take a nap. She was very tired from that fall. Very tired. It was very stressful, so she was like, I'm gonna nap. Most people, when they fall from great heights, take naps. Just normal nap time. It was an accident. I was holding down LB. Apparently, LB is broken too. It was a very fast way to get there. It was very fast. It was expedient. I see a switch there. Squeak, squeak. We'll see who's squeaking now. It didn't do anything. I triggered music. I could probably jump over there from down there, so I guess we're just going back over. I was holding down. I guess I didn't. I guess I wasn't far enough back for the automatic jump to kick in. Oops. I mean, it's a oops, okay? It's an oops. Anyone could make that mistake. Anyone. Not named Cereal. Anyone. Anyone. Okay, so don't go all the way over. Let's just drop down here. I don't know why. I was like, the B buttons drop down. The B buttons drop down. The B is drop. The B is not drop. B not drop. Thor? I've fallen a lot, Avery. I've fallen a lot. If it makes you feel good, I've fallen a lot. A lot. My face! My beautiful face! Stop it! I can't move! Stop my face! Wow! They really wanted kisses! I'm not fruit! I'm not fruit! Bad bat! Those were very affectionate bats. You made it as a joke? Well, I mean, it happened. I know you meant it. I know you meant it, Avery. I know you meant it, and that's okay. Nap time. Fuck! Can she dive? How do we dive? Do you need water? I was holding the walk button down. There you go. There's the face first. I had to hold it at the top. I was holding it in the air. You had to hold it from up top. Got it. There you go. There's the face first one. That better? That better? Are we happy now? Are you happy? I hope you're happy. Yeah. Good. Yes, good. Yes, good. Eep, eep, eep. Alright. Though, you understand why I made the joke about jumping from here now? No? You just wanted, like, some suffering? I thought when I fell down here I saw an item in here. I guess not. Oh, it was down there. I don't know how we get down there. Not from right here. I just figured you were a sick, twisted person, Avery, and you just wanted to see Lara go splat. Which I'm fine with. Ah! Swear to God, I was holding LB down. I need to save over here. So I stopped doing this. Is this becoming a problem? Becoming a problem. Eep, eep. You suggested something that you would do that would normally happen. You don't know that it would normally happen. No! I keep hitting the B button to jump backwards. It seems natural to me. Like, I know it rolls, yet I keep hitting it to jump backwards for some reason. Like, this will get me down. This is how you get down. It's not. I need to stop doing it, but my brain doesn't want to stop doing it. Okay, I got it this time. Y button. Y button. Not compass. I'm alive! Grab the ledge! Yay, biscuits are done. I'm also for yay, biscuits are done. Now with that attitude, cereal, I know. Damocles. Secret Service, keep a close watch as if I'm a Kennedy. Swinging swords like Damocles. So I'm not usually one for live performances, but if you are, Lady Gaga did an amazing job at Coachella. Now I don't even know most of the songs she's played. I like Lady Gaga. I don't go out of my way to listen to her, but I do enjoy her. Like, I don't particularly have anything against her, and I enjoy the fact that she's kind of her own person. Like, just doing her. I appreciate that. How would I get up there? No, no, LB! Fucking LB button, dude! It just doesn't work! I need you to work. Okay, I also need RB to work. It's okay, we're in the right spot. The only way for RB, at least I can tell when LB works, because it zooms into Laura's back. I should not move until it zooms in. I have to do that. I can't tell if RB is gonna work or not, but I can tell if LB is gonna work. So I should, that's what I should do. got pushed down so hard. She's an industry insider mocking the whole thing and also doing her own thing at the same time. I don't think she's an industry insider at all. She's certainly mocking the whole thing, but I don't think she's an industry insider. Like, who's she spying for? She's only working for herself. I don't think she's an industry insider. I don't think she's some sort of like plant by the business to disrupt the paradigm or anything like that. Like she's doing what she wants to do because that's what she does. She was writing music for others for a while before recording her own stuff. Oh, okay. You meant something different. You meant something different than what I was. An industry insider to me, in that terminology, is someone that's going in specifically because like an exec from somewhere put them inside, you know. You meant the artist side, right? No, not even corporate. You don't have to be a corporate. It's a plant. An industry insider to me is a plant. That's how I know that terminology is. It's a plant. They're there to spy. They're there to get information, regardless of whether they're successful at what they're doing or not. They're there to like feed information to other people. They're a plant. They're a spy, whatever you want to call them. That to me is an industry insider, regardless of whether it's in the music industry or something else. You know. So that's what I thought you meant. That's what I thought you meant. You just meant she had been working from a different point of the industry. Yeah. No, industry insider is definitely like a spy. You meant something else by that, and that's cool. That's cool. I'm glad we clarified that. I'm glad we clarified that. Because I was like, I don't think that's what she is. But I agree. I think she is like mocking the whole thing, but still finding a way to create her own success and doing it in a semi-unconventional way. Semi. It's still kind of conventional. She learned how the industry worked and then kind of exploited it for her own needs. She's the closest thing that we have to like a modern day Madonna. Madonna did, in a different way, something somewhat similar to what Lady Gaga does. And that's cool. You could draw some really strong parallels between the two. I don't know where it is. It's just bat noise in my head. Bat noise. Bat noise. There it is. Some of her costuming and set video design reminds me of Japanese visual Kai from the 90s and early 2000s. I can't say I know what that is. I don't even know if it's still a genre, but I remember the stuff then. Is that when you were in Japan? Was the 90s? Nippon. Ah! Stop it! Stop it! I hate Thor. After. Oh, okay. 2004. Okay. Yeah, apparently Thor is thunder. Lightning never strikes the same place twice. Ah! I'm gonna put my guns away, because they're metallic, right? No, it doesn't matter. You're like the tallest thing in there. There's no water in here either. It's just plates. What if I stand on the plate? Fuck. Yeah. That's it. Okay, get on the plate. Whatever the plate is, I can stand on that, and that's okay. The other part of the floor is bad. Alright. I thought because the lightning was striking the plates that it was bad. But apparently I can stand on those, so that doesn't make sense. But, okay. Cool. Got it. Don't run off the platform this time, though. No, I did it again. God damn it. I can't... Yeah, just, let's start over. It's hard to tell where that last one is. An umbrella? Ella? Umbrella? Ella? Okay. Well... you know what? I guess I don't care. Let's just heal. I think I found Mjolnir. All right, I don't know how you're supposed to move through this room. This doesn't make any sense to me. Shoot the fucking electrical orb. The dead. Shoot! Oh, that's worse. Oh, that's worse. Don't do classic mode. This doesn't make sense. Yeah, I don't understand the room then. Like, I'm not picking up on what they want me to do. There's something that we can do to get through here. There's like a gimmick. I don't see what it is. Like, I thought maybe it was, you know, avoid the plates, right? I'm a motherfucking genius! I did it. Use your damn legs. What's up, Sir Tet? How you doing? How goes it? Nope. Doing okay. Noodles up early? Nice. Well, maybe. I don't know. More time to spend with the kid. Right? Right? That's good. Yay. Hey. Oh, okay, so we're moving that over there. Oh, that's okay. It was not a walk. That was not a walk. Maybe I could plug in my my PlayStation 5 controller and use that instead of the Xbox One, considering I need buttons to stop dying. I keep meaning to like take the controller apart and try to clean it out and see if that helps, and I just keep forgetting to do that. It's not something I remember very often to do. I think that would go a long way, cleaning controllers. I've never cleaned this. I feel like that could help. I don't know how dirty it is, but you know, I'm a guy and I make things dirty with my guy fingers, like every human being does. The new controller I bought has mechanical switches for the D-pad. What controller did you get? That sounds cool. I'd love to get like a nice and expensive controller. But I mean, all controllers are expensive, you know? Hi. Oh, that does not look like Thor. What is that? What is this supposed to be? It's a cat? It's a bat. It's a bat. With some squares. See, now that looks like a sexy guy with some cool cat ears, rabbit ears. Thor has rabbit ears. And he's kind of like man-sitting with his legs like really far apart. That's how I like to sit. Like really, really wide. Like you could put your leg up on your head or something. Like, yeah. Yeah, that's how I sit. That's comfy. Yeah. I had to make a concession to have a controller in my price range. This controller's wired. God damn it, I want a wired controller, dude. I used to use all my controllers wired, just plugged into the computer. And I don't know if it's the USB. I think it's the port. Anytime this wiggles in here, it like disconnects from the computer. So I don't know if it's the USB cables that I have or if it's the connection, like the USB. I think this isn't C, USB mini. I don't know what the Xbox One has. It's the mini. Whatever it is, anytime the cable wiggles in there, it disconnects from the computer. I always want to use wired controllers. I hate using batteries. There's nothing worse being in the middle of a gaming sesh and it disconnecting and being like, you need batteries. I hate that. Thanks for the follow. You linked your control. Oh, God, girl. I just need you to walk. It was $50. It's still, I mean, that's like standard controller price. And every controller's expensive now, you know? Every controller's expensive now. Everything's $1 billion. I understand why controllers are expensive now. I would like something modular. That's what I want. If I'm going to spend money, I'll spend $100 on a controller. I want something modular. I want to be able to like remove the joystick so I can clean that stuff. I want to be able to mess with the D-pad. I want buttons on the back. I want buttons on the back. I want like an Xbox Elite controller. That's really what I want. I want one of those. I want one of those. I've heard the new ones aren't very good. I've heard the new Elite ones aren't very good, but I want something like that. I want to dump a bunch of money into it. I want to get a solid controller. I want to be able to wire it up, you know, so I don't have to worry about batteries. I want all that shit, because, man, it'd go a long way. Micro mechanical switch buttons for the regular buttons. Hair trigger mode for the shoulder buttons. Hair trigger. So it's like super sensitive. There's a decent amount of Hall effect. What is Hall effect? I don't know that I'm familiar with that. Underside buttons you can customize, but I set it to L3 and R3. That's nice too. Yeah, that's great. Okay, I think we're done in here. GameSir G7HE. Is that the name of the controller? That's the ones that don't have terrible stick drift. Oh, okay. I have a little bit of stick drift on... I mean, that happens with most controllers, you know? The actuators eventually kind of, like, wear down. But, this one has a little bit of stick drift. It's not severe. But when games don't automatically have dead zone stuff, most games have dead zone automatically set up, so you don't really notice that. But some people don't put that into their games. Usually see it in more indie stuff, and I can tell in those games because my character will be slightly like moving to the side very slowly, and I'm like, yep. So I have to like use another alternative program. Steam, I have sometimes trouble getting Steam's dead zone thing to work. So sometimes I have to set it up with another program, but yeah. GameSir is a good brand, and it's not $170 like the Xbox Elites. Before that, I had a 360 controller that lasted 10 years. I still have one. I put these nubbins on here to prevent like the wear for the analog sticks. So this one, I don't know how here. It might show up decently here. I don't know. But if you could tell, like, that's really worn down. So I got these, like, little nubbins that go on top. So, that's nice. That's at least nice. Oh, yeah, we're playing a game, so go back to here. Yeah, my 360 controllers are, like, all worn down. I could probably plug one in. I have... Oh, but it has to be a wired 360 controller. Because it won't take just like the standard 360 controllers, which is really unfortunate. I think there are adapters that you can do that will take the wireless 360 controllers. I think there are. I might want to look into that. But what I like, the 360 controllers are slightly smaller than Xbox One controllers, and that's why I like the Xbox One controller a little bit better, because I got big meaty hands. So I like bigger controllers, like the Duke for the original Xbox. That's my dream controller. I wish all controllers were that big. Even the Xbox One feels a little bit crampy. I want big controllers. I got big hands. I need big controllers. I think my finger span is almost 11 inches from here to down here. Like, I got pretty big hands. I got pretty big hands, so it's nice to be able to have large controllers, because they even the Xbox One kind of like sometimes cramps my hands after a while. It's still going. I forgot about it. I literally forgot about the electricity. That's why there's healing. I have tiny hands. And it's great that they have controllers for people with small hands. It's good that they do. I can't use the Joy-Cons. Like, I literally can't use them. They are unusable to me. I can use it for like 5 minutes, and then I have like the worst hand cramps in the world. I can't use them. Those are designed for people with tiny hands. Very, very, very tiny hands. Children. And adults with wee hands. Back during the original Xbox days, the way to get me to stop beating them at Halo was to hide the third-party microcontroller. Nice. I was not good at Halo. Everyone could beat me, no matter what controller. I played a lot of Halo, but I was not good. I was not good. Aha, he can't aim up. What an idiot. Did he run away again? I don't know who this dude is. Oh, nope, he's back. He's a silly Billy? The pistol in Halo 1 was really good. Probably the best pistol in all of gaming. Maybe not in all of gaming, but it was really good. Maybe not in all of gaming. Oh, that's just a wall. I thought it was a step. That might have been a bit of an exaggeration, but the pistols in Halo were exceptionally good. Pretty much exclusively use pistols and shotguns. I like using the shotgun too, yeah. Thinking about that the other day. What? Okay. Wanted to play some Halo. Guess we're just not going that way. There's swords dangling. Yeah, I saw the swords. The swords of Damocles. I think one of the reasons why I know about the swords of Damocles is because of the Fujis. Fucking Wyclef. Alright, but why? What do we do? I guess there was the Omega thing, the pad over there. Maybe that does something. Okay, yeah. Oh, maybe when I pick it up. Maybe that's it. When I pick up the item, something crazy will happen. Ooh, okay, hold on. Let's go. No! Stupid LB button! God damn it. Don't move until it zooms in. There we go. Well, apparently all my buttons on my controller are acting up now. I thought LB was fine. It's not. It's a lie. The LB is a lie. I bet you that's not there, right? Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, that looks like a light source, so I bet you that's not in the original. It wasn't. It's gonna get me killed. It's gonna get me killed. Like, I'm doing... Normally, I could just press on, like, the edge of RB. I'm, like, doing, like, a full finger press to make sure that it's doing it. It doesn't always do it, though. I really need to crack this thing open. I gotta remember to do that. The problem is that my issue is when I end stream, I forget everything about stream. Like, I hit the end button and it's gone. Like, it's just gone. Vanishes forever. So any sort of, like, I'll put my controller down, and then until I pick the controller back up, I don't think about it, you know? I believe I have heard the story of Damocles. I believe I have, but refresh my mind, because I don't always keep all of that stuff in the memory banks. But I'm pretty sure that I've heard the story of Damocles before, yes. I used to read a lot of Greek mythology. Huh. Well, I'm glad I saved. It came through the wall. What do you want me to do about that? It came through the fucking wall. Can I walk slowly? I was gonna say, I feel like I should be able to squeeze between the two of them. I'm a slender lady. Let only one sword hurt you. I got an achievement for that. Damocles was a courtier in some king's court. I don't remember the king's name, anyways. Dude, that's some bullshit. How did he shoot me? He was shooting through the floor. That's not what I wanted to do. Do I have to go through that whole room again? Yes. Okay, great. Can't move? That's fine. You can sidestep. The king asked him if he wanted to be king for a day so he could see what it's like to have that power. Damocles was excited to do this and sat upon the throne, but the king had arranged a sword above his head, held by a single horsehair, so he could understand the constant threat the king lived under with such power. Damocles was an anxious mess by the end of the day. They did not want the power of a king anymore. Where's this turd? You coming back so I can bust on your ass again? Where'd you go? Coward. God, I don't want to get busted. Ah! He ran away. He ran away. We all know why. He was intimidated by me. In the most intimidating way. Intimidated. What it means, who knows? I think it means someone's life may look so much better than ours, but we don't see the sword over their head all the time. We wouldn't be so envious of their life. Maybe. Or maybe it's about how Damocles is a coward. Could also mean that you should be content to try to live in a manner that doesn't have a sword over your head. Yeah. Yeah, no swords. Okay, I can't jump up there. Maybe I can jump over from here? Let's back to wall. Maybe I could jump over there. Yeah, that works. Or it could mean that all power is fleeting and that we're all mortal. We have that going on too. I'm gonna say I thought that there was a switch here. There we go. Okay, so we got two more. We have to work our way back up somehow. Try to save again. We might fall down here. I think we can grab. I just want to make sure. Okay, don't do it that way. Nope, put your guns away. There we go. That's a mildly smarter way to do it, right? Partial smartly? I think we're gonna do the same thing here. Nope. Very good. Is this the Thor room? Atlas? How is that not open? Did not open that? Did I die? A good story will have more than one valid interpretation. I thought I hit all 4 switches. I've died a lot. Do I have to go back down? Maybe I didn't hit the switch down here? Or was it? Maybe it's a time thing? That would be bad. I'm not a time thing kind of person. It didn't show the animation, though. It should have been the door right there. It's open now. Weird. dead monkey. I got big aped. It was an amazing ape. Cute ape. Panic saving. Uh-oh. I don't want to go up there. Will ball kill me if I play in hole? Maybe, maybe not. Okay. I'm running. Ah! Okay. Why she run so far? Bad Lara. She was like, I'm gonna run all the way into the corner. I stopped holding forward a long time ago. Haha! Take that, Bill Nye the Science Guy. Let's see you do that science. Remember says he's a little baby. Nice. And how is he proving his baby? Right here. Okay. I find. I find more. It was a key. It was not a secret. I thought it was a cool secret. I asked him if he was, and his tail started going. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Good rock. Okay, let's drop down. Guess that's everything? Okay. Nothing else in here, I guess. Door open. He hasn't gone out this morning. You should take him out. Dogs need to pee. And walk. But I asked him if he wanted to go twice. And got a look. Like, hell yeah, let's go out. Obviously not. What? Something was growling at me? Please don't run off the ledge. Okay. He went out at 1 a.m. and woke you up? Pretty early. So he's fine. So you say. Who this? Neptune. Oh, are we gonna meet Pharrell? Yeesh. 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 Neptune is Poseidon. The hell? Not the water level. Generally speaking, I don't mind water levels. I usually like the fact that they're like a break from okay, game. I usually like the fact that they're a break from standard levels, you know? Generally speaking, some water levels are definitely annoying, don't get me wrong. But by and large, I tend to like them. Am I the weirdo? Can't tell. If you're picking, I can't see! I'm dead. Maybe if you picked up the item, Lara, that wouldn't have drowned you. $110%, not my fault. Lara just isn't handsy enough. We needed an inside shot of her thighs. I wasn't trying to do pervy things this time. Most of the time, yes. That time, no. What up, Smoke? Just came back from the Raw Dog in the airport. Raw Dog in the airport? What were you doing at the airport? You going to see some family? What you doing? You picking up some family? Look at all the dolphins. Dolphins are freaks. Dropping some family. Oh, you had family in town visiting. Nice. I hope you had a good time chilling with the fam. That's really early going to the airport. Them early flights. They're all lining up naked to do naked things with one another. That's what I like to do. Stand around with my best buddies, just naked in a line. My favorite. Like, who doesn't like that? There's a secret somewhere still. We only have one more. the human centipede connected by their wieners and butts. Wieners and butts. Wieners and butts. It's hot. It's hot. When it's hot outside, you just gotta get naked. I found the cats. I found the cats. Ancient Greece be like that? They did. They did. They did. Oh no, I gotta do it all again? God damn it. The Olympics was all about, like, dudes getting naked and hanging out with one another. This cool with me. I'm down. Like, hey man, you want to get greased up and wrestle? Yeah. Okay. Let's do it. But let's have a competition where all our friends get greased up and wrestle. Yeah, you call Steve and I'll call Bill. We'll make it a competition. But don't tell any of them. It'll be great. Ugh. I did not expect to yawn there. That was an unexpected yawn. Okay, this time, Laura, I need you to jump. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. I think I could jump over there. Do I want to jump over there? Okay, yeah, let's do it. Why not? I finally finished Ada's DLC. Now I can delete the game. You're flushing it. You didn't like Resident Evil 4? I did not think that was going to kill her. Did I save? I didn't save, did I? God damn it. I thought that that was going to be fine. I just like doing this part. I just like doing this. This is my favorite part of the game. I don't remember how I got down from there. It was alright, but I'm a one and doneer type of guy. Yeah, no, I know. Pick it up! We did. I started playing RoboCop. I want RoboCop. I want to play RoboCop. I want to be RoboCop. No, don't go back down! Up! 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 Ah! Okay. New plan. Save the game. Save the game. Watch this. Save the game. So if I die, I don't do that again like a fucking idiot. There we go. I remembered. Fucking idiot. Yeah. That was okay. I should have checked. I should have checked. I thought it was alright. This is my fault. This is my fault. The character model be doing some freaky shit sometimes. Laura? Oh, okay, yeah, no, that works. I thought I was dead. We're Kitty. Okay, don't do that. Not RoboCop? Oh, okay. Oh my god, their face. The models be freaking. Freaking and a freaking and a freaking and a freak. I hit the wrong button there. Like an idiot. Sometimes my brain does not brain right. It's not my fault. Sometimes it just doesn't brain right. I try, but it doesn't always want to brain, you know? But, like, in a fun way, Smoke be freaking? Because that's fun. Because sometimes, that's fun. It's pretty funny. Alright. That's all we need is pretty funny. That's what we need. Okay, here, menacing animal. You're here. You don't know what's happening to you. Shoot down there. Aim at it. Use your arms. Yeah, use your arms. Lara got arms that she uses to shoot stuff. Let's see you bite me now, you dead cats. Dead cats can't bite people. I don't think. I sure hope they can't. Alright, let's save again now that we have done something. Perfect. Panic save. Neptune key. Easy peasy. Atlas key. Easy peasy. Damocles key. I wonder if they're supposed to be in any order, because I'm just hitting key. I'm not, like... I see they're color-coded. But I haven't been paying attention to that, so... It doesn't seem like it makes a difference. Okie dokie. I did something. Save. Wait, where's the other secret? I missed the secret? Where was it? No! 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 Was it at the beginning of the level? Was it at the end? I missed 2 giblets. What didn't I get? It's impossible. We looked everywhere. Is this a secret? It is. How do I open it? That is absolutely a secret. Lara, open it. Gun it down. All right, I'm gonna blast it. Back up, everyone. We blast it. Okay, that's not how you open it. Camera's freaking. Oh! Lara! How you and Darb streaming Tomb Raider at the same time? That's weird. Well, Darb is playing Tomb Raider 2013, and we are playing original Tomb Raider. So they're different. Thank you. They're different. We're not playing the same thing. And I wasn't totally stealing her idea on purpose on accident, okay? I've wanted to play Tomb Raider before I even met Darby, okay? Not the same thing. Not the same thing. Right? Alright. You have to shake your head. You have to shake your head. Or else I can't tell. I see. Okay, damn. I wish I could run like her. Legs like Looney Tunes windmill. I mean, you can try. You can try. I don't know how it's gonna go, but you can try. Have you tried? I'm not hearing, yes, I tried, so I'm gonna assume, no, I didn't try. No, cereal, I did not try. And that's the problem. Not trying is how you lose the battle. I just tried and my legs fell off and I was like a little Lego man. Nice. Do you have any pictures? Please send photo evidence of no legs. Okay, somewhere there's a switch and it opens that door. Wow, not the priority right now. Insensitive, my legs just fell off. Oh. So is now an okay time? Asking for a friend? Watch where you point those things, you'll take an eye out. Cool. Oh no. Where do I go for this? I can see why this game was formative. This. What? Tomb Raider? Oh, little old Tomb Raider? Little old Tomb Raider? You want to see some good graphics? Good graphics! Want to see some mediocre graphics? Mediocre graphics! Where? How do I? Uh-oh. Murder the bat! Did I get it? Okay. Bats like to give you too many hugs. Not good for Lara. Bats may be cute, but they carry scabies. So, how do I open secret? Bruh, like where? Is it there? Can I get there? No one can get there. I don't see anything there. How do I open magical secret door? The magical secret town, Secretville. Need to find it so that we can go in there. Like, I found it, but I don't know how to get the enter. Good thing there was no ammo pickups. Well, there are other guns. We have the pistols and the shotgun. The shotgun, the pistol has infinite ammo. The shotgun doesn't. There's apparently a Magnum and an Uzi, but I don't have either of those. So no blasting with them. No fun gun blasting with those. That's a for later thing. I guess it's a for later thing. Those. Okay. Okay, is there a switch over here? No? Like, maybe it's a foot swish or something? What if it's the, I have an idea. I have an idea. Damn it, Arthur! I have a plan. Have a little faith. Now, Dutch. Now, Dutch. Maybe she could jump back up, right? I think maybe that plate over there. Right? Is special. Did that open it? Is this the special plate that opens the door? Plate! At the bottom? Is that it? Now that I touched it, the door is open? If you yell plate loud enough, does it become a plate? Like IRL? Let's find out. I need to get down to the bottom quickly. I got down to the bottom quickly. No! That's not the quickly I wanted! I wanted this door to open somehow. This is totally a door. You can see behind it. But I don't know how to open it. It's a secret. It's the final secret that we need. And I thought, like, that one unique tile, and maybe that could be something, but it didn't make any noise, or we didn't see any door open, so I don't know that it is. Oh, no! Stupid tank controls! I overcompensated my turn. I'm never gonna get back up. I'm never gonna get back up now. Be just a little more patient. Little more. A smidgen. Look at us being more patient. Okay, jump backwards. Making it. Okay, so where's the door? It's over here, right? It's down there. Alright, let's pull this switch. No, still closed. What if it was like a combination of the switches that opened it, you know? That would be bad. Be real bad. It'd be real bad. I want to play that game. It was a little scary. Okay, we got it this time. Walk forward. Okay. Good. Everything's good. Other side. Other side. Turn. Hold RB really hard. Hope and pray. One step. Turn right. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good. Turn. Okay, 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 good. Run, jump. Land on switch. Okay. Now, this time, we do magic. We do this. I turn the page and I hit save. Now we jump down to the ground. Okay. Now we jump down to the ground. It's open! It's open. That was it. Okay, so that was the switch. That's all I needed to know. That was it. That was a switch. So now we could just go down. Now we could just go down. In the most delightful way. The RB button didn't work again. This is why we have to save 10,000 times, because it's like a 50-50 shot whether my right bumper works. It's exciting. Alright, maybe after stream, I'll look up, like, controller dismantling on YouTube, and then dismantle my controller. It might not be a bad idea. Then attempt to clean it. That'd be mildly productive, right? Why is it closed? We saw that it was open. Did I not, like, get down fast enough? Is it a time thing? Okay. It is a time thing. How do you get down there that fast? How do I know how long it's open for? Can I drop down from here? No, that's too far. Okay, we heard it close there. There's no way I can make it down that fast. Okay, I have an idea. Let's go back up. Let's go back up. So we know it's timed. We know it's timed. Maybe I was like screwing around on it too long. So I just need to be like faster. That's all. It being timed is annoying, but not the end of the world? Question mark? Okay, fine. Okay. Alright, so what we'll do here is I'm going to save here. Save. No, it closed already. How in the world do I get down there faster? That didn't work. Did she not grab after that?
You win.
Dead. Thanks for the follow. That was not what I wanted to do. I thought she was gonna jump. She didn't. I have no idea how we're gonna get down quicker. How much health do you need? Full health. You could do it now. That's fucked up. We did it! I have no idea how you're supposed to do that. No idea how you're supposed to do that, but level's done. We figured it out. Loading. No lions attacking me at the beginning of the level. Alright, we'll save up here. Okay. Well, that's gonna have to do it for today. Oh, that's like your key items. That's gonna have to do it for today. How do we, rage quit the game? There's no, like, rage quit button. Load. Exit to title. Okay, there we go. We did it. And then where's also rage quit game? Rage quit. Rage quit. Join the Society of Raiders. No. Get out of here. Not joining the Society of Raiders. You join the Society of Raiders. Exit game. Okay, that's weirdly hidden. Weirdly hidden. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. Sunday's my day off. So I will be back on Monday evening. But we're gonna go on a raid, so stick around for a raid. We going raiding. We going raiding, I hope. I hope. We're gonna go from one Tomb Raider to another Tomb Raider. I was playing old school Tomb Raider. Darby's playing modern school Tomb Raider. Well, 2013, 12-year-old Tomb Raider. 12-year-old Tomb Raider. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying Tomb Raider 1996. OG is pretty fun so far. It's pretty fun so far. I'm having a decent enough time. Some of the secrets are pretty devious, you know, but for the most part, I think we're doing okay. We haven't found everything. I missed some stuff in like one of the earlier levels. But we're finding shit. We're finding shit, sort of, somewhat, at the peril of Lara. I feel like the only way to get that secret was to like plummet as quickly as possible and take damage. I don't know how else you would do that. Like, you had to get down there fast. They closed really quickly. There might be a quicker way down than what I took, or a safer way down. That's what I was, not quicker, safer. That was quick. We needed safer. But thank you all for hanging out. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all have going on today. Have great Sundays, rest of your Sundays. Have great Mondays. I'll be back Monday evening. We'll continue more Tomb Raider. And yeah, enjoy your days. Go say hey to Darby. Peace.